Howdy guys, how you doing? Today is Magical Girl Day. I don't think I changed my stream information. Hold on. Let me fix that. Maggie, thank you so much for the prime.
Subbed for 8 months.
8 months is a long time. Also, thank you to Surging Dragon, who has resubbed for, man, so good, for 5 months. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot to me. See, Magical Girl Day. Alright, that should be much better. I knew I was forgetting something. Bakery Magical Girl, I know. So here's kind of the artwork that I'm aiming to do slash provide today. So we are doing a Magical Girl Day. So that means, how's my day? Going all right so far. A little warm, but going all right. So bakery themed. Hey, Luck, how you doing? So yeah, bakery themed Magical Girl. I have been studying for this. Wish me luck. So yeah, let's get you guys onto the wheel. In the meantime, I'm surprised so many people were down for this one. I mean, not that it's like a bad idea or anything, but I'm just surprised that you guys were so excited for this. So to those of you who are like, oh, but I have a male presenting character, don't worry about it. I will make them a magical boy. Oh yeah, we also have some new emotes. I just added 2 of them. So we have Hot App Wham. We have Hot App Hydrate. There's A. There's Peak. There's Chat, and then there's Magical Boy. Why not make something like Tuxedo Mask? Do you know how boring Tuxedo Mask is? Like, I'm sorry, but this is a day about pastries and cute things. If you want your boy in, you know, in a suit and tie and his face covered up, then you know what? By all means, let's do it. Let's go for it. But I'm aiming for something that is cute and magical. We're magic in this house. And then I think the very last emote is Hot Up Just Right. But yes, I'm very excited about it. He's the CEO of Magical People? Yeah, I do feel like that. Like, he's got a job to do a bit. Man, there's so many routines. Holy shit, you guys are nuts today. What the heck? What the heck? Heavy is pretty princess, make wish. Beautiful. Oh, I mean, if you want your OC to be gender bent, then, no, go for it. You gotta tell me, though, how to join. You redeem points. So down at the very bottom, there's like a little bat that you can click, a little rainbow bat. Go ahead and click that, and click the Magical Girl Ify option, and follow the instructions of what it says. It'll say something along the lines of, give me a URL. And that's pretty much it. It is 1,000 points, which you can easily get within a day. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's alright. Infernal, if you get picked, just tell me. Alright, are y'all ready? It's time to start predictions for the day. Thank you. See if I get it before Chana. Yes, I did. Although I think I made it 1 minute instead of 2 minutes. So be fast.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
That's hot. This is a really big wheel. For some reason, the text in the middle is very small. I don't know what that's about, but it's really funny. Trying to do a million other things. Give me a break. I can't. Impossible. Wheel of pain. I don't think it's that much pain. It's gonna be really tough, though. It's gonna be really tough. The new sounds are so funny. How many submissions are we limited to for the magical girl thing? Elaborate. You can only enter the wheel once. Only once. Alright, y'all ready? If you want to get on the wheel, now's the time to do it. You can only enter the wheel once today, you know. Because then, right, the people who have a bajillion points would just take up half the wheel. So, only once. Alright, y'all ready? We're gonna do our first wheel spin of today. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm so scared. It's gonna be really hard. It was almost Infernal Fox. It's Jam and Lynn. Congratulations, my friend. And the winner is green. So green, green, green. There you go. Jam, let's go. Can the one that lost re-enter, or they can? Yeah. So anybody who doesn't get picked, no sweat. You will stay on the wheel for the full day. And if you don't win at all today, you get all your points back. Let's see. Jam, I got you here. So let me do this. Do this. Put your name up here.
Social credit.
This one hurts me.
Deducted.
Let me find your name. And jam.
Skip it up and down.
Okay. This one has a note. It says, I know you said bakery theme, so how about chocolate lava cakes? Those are canonically her favorite. Hey, I recognize this lady. Whoop. Oh man, I'm excited to get to draw her again, because I'm slightly better at drawing now. Her indeed. Okay. So, chocolate lava cakes, huh? Let me look up what a chocolate lava cake typically looks like. I think I know, but I just want to make sure that it isn't, I don't know, shaped like a volcano for some reason. Chocolate lava cake. Okay, so chocolate lava cake usually served with like powdered sugar and raspberries along the side. Let me show you guys a typical chocolate lava cake. Just for reference, this is a chocolate lava cake. I know that not everyone is familiar with bakery goods, so I think it's important that I show you guys what I'm going to be aiming for here. No, I could have this on the other reference. Hold on. Do you guys also want to see the bakery good that I'm going with? So you see the character and the goodie? Because I think I could do that. Let's see. Request. Okay. Hey! Okay, that worked. Kind of. So there, you guys can see my little chocolate lava cake. Yeah. Layout from Fusion Day. Although I don't know. Yeah. Is that better? So now you guys can see like what what I'm up to. It's like I'm imagining it, like. Okay. So I think a lot of what makes a magical girl is the pose. It's very like powerful, dynamic, but my window. Um, so tell me a bit about your character. I know about your character, but tell me a little bit about them. Jam. And so I know that I want to accompany this with powdered sugar and also like just spunk in general. She seems really like proud. It's Kai. Hey, it's Andy. What's up? Okay, so I'm thinking proud pose would be something, let's see. Our theme's cake only. Uh, no, they are bakery themed though. While not restrictive to cake, fried chicken's a bit too far. Yes, I think that is a little too far from bakery or baked goods. But yeah, I remember she had a bit more of a bust than what I gave her last time, so I will give her slightly more booba. I remember that. Uh, this is making me want to go to my local bakery. Do it. Okay, so pose-wise, something maybe like this, like a bent arm with a fist. And then I know that I want to, with a chocolate lava cake, I want it to be like, so it has a flat section here, like a chocolate lava cake, and then go out. Because I think that's really funny. Um, so her hair goes out like crazy. And I think it covers up one of her eyes, so maybe I'll swap it like this, so it covers up the correct eye. I love bakery goods, so this is just making me happy. Okay. And then we got some legs down here doing, I don't know, leg things. I'll figure out legs in a little bit. First, I have no idea how to say this. Maho? Muhu? Did you guys know that Internet Explorer has a magical girl created by Microsoft? Wait, actually? Hold on. I want to see this. Oh, I've seen her. She's so cute. Hold on. Kabam! Microsoft's magical girl. It's awful that it's Internet Explorer. You know she's gonna be like late to every fight. This is cute though, I like it. I like it a lot. Her belt is really sick. I like that. Okay, so how can we incorporate some raspberries here? I want, maybe I could have like the flow of the dress be like the goop of a lava cake. You know what I mean? So it's like gonna be kind of see-through. Because it's gotta be, I don't know, goopy. Maybe it wouldn't look like chocolate at that point. You'll make it a slightly shorter. Or You know how some dresses have like the cut in the side like this? Maybe I could just have that be like a little flare. So not have it go all the way around, but instead just come from this one area. And maybe ruffles. I don't really know how to draw ruffles, but you know what? I'm going to figure that out. Luck, you are a nice person. Okay. So then we have the goop, we have the lava cake itself. We can have maybe her top be raspberry-y, you know? Like, so we have these cuffs like this, but her whole top is like, it looks like a raspberry. Nah, not a tail, not a tail. You need to look at this comment and return to she's edgier now. What happened to the 15K redeem? It's not here. Event days don't have them. Okay, so then a raspberry. Raspberries typically have some sort of like top or something to them. So maybe something like this. With the little leafy bit at the top. Okay, I actually like that. Okay. I like how I'm giving her kind of the same, like, power stance as this old picture. Can you Magical Girl Discord mod? I can do anything. Or, you know, at least I could try. So one of the things that I had tried or like tested out was I was going to give everyone fruit bats. So everyone would have like a make a maho of mod. Oh, that's funny. So like everyone's going to have a fruit bat. It would be like a little chow, and here's like kind of what, let me look at my notes. Here's kind of what it looked like. So it had like a fluffy face like this. Big, huge eyes with like these ridiculous ears that were super, super fluffy. Totally black like Pikachu or something. And then it would have like whatever the top of the fruit looks like. So I don't know, let's make it a raspberry for this one. It doesn't really look very pretty. But so then its body would be like the fruit. And it'd have like little tiny legs. And this would be the activatable, like, it looked just so dumb. It was awful. So I got rid of it, and I had like a little tail with like the raspberry or whatever on the end of it. It was just so dumb looking. Like I thought it was awful. But I liked the idea, right? It was cute and nah. It was just kind of horrifying. Alright. Now for the rest of this. I'm glad you guys like it. I could not stand it. Glad you guys like the A. I worked really, I know it sounds dumb because it's just a letter, but I did work pretty hard on it to actually give it legibility. It's tough to give a letter punch and like uniqueness. So I'm glad that you guys like it. A for respect. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so because she has like a belt or something here and it like cuts off, I'm going to do that here as well, but have it be like, let's see, I guess a raspberry here as well. Yeah, the A is just a follower emote, so as long as you're following me, you can use it. Questlove's not in the house, Otter. Okay, so how can I spice up this outfit a little bit? Instead of maybe around the neck, it could be something around the shirt like that. I don't know, I'll think about something. But for now, what's up? Not much. Just drawing some requests. I feel like someone who represents a chocolate lava cake would not have like heels or anything. Maybe just pretty average shoes, but socks for sure. Short. So yeah, maybe something like this. I was thinking of drawing everyone's feet like really kind of goofily today. I thought about it. Like instead of drawing a normal foot, it would be like this. I don't know what this is. It kind of is panty and stocking-y. I kind of like this, but it doesn't really show off a whole lot. It is kind of chibi feet, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. Gosh, I haven't drawn... I should have a pony day. Draw myself some ponies. I haven't drawn ponies in years. Well, except for one pony. In a car. Uh, it was a request. It was for someone called Kenny Arkin Pony, I think. A legendary individual within these this realm. Technically, the horse you drew last week counts as a pony too. No, no. That was a horse. I'm talking ponies, ponies. I miss Kenny too. The Kenny saga was a banger. I'll draw a magical girl car. I'll do it. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll do it. I hope Kenny returns. That guy was a legend. The return of the king. Remember how you drew a horse from memory? Yes. It wasn't that bad, actually. I'm surprised that it wasn't that bad. But I really couldn't remember how to do the hooves. Who is Kenny? So, Kenny's requests were so complicated, and he was here every stream, and he was just so excited just to be here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Just an old chat member. And finally, one day, he got lucky and he got his request. And his request was his Arkan pony, half dragon, driving. It was like a McLaren or something in the autumn. And I had to figure out how to draw a car and figure out how to draw all this stuff. It was really wild. Yeah, yeah. A legend. Okay, so something I've noted with magical girls, their hair gets way, way bigger. I don't know why, but it just is. Okay. I think this is generally the route that I will take for this one. Scoot her body over a little bit. Kenny is the high-level random encounter. Yeah, but he wasn't random before. That's what made him special. He was so consistent every single time that he was here. Okay. So, let's figure out a way to make her even more magical. And maybe more a bit like her character. So she's got like cuffs, or not cuffs, but like her jacket comes up on either side. So I think that I'm gonna do that instead of having it be around like her neck. So then, let's see. I love the shape of the skirt, me too. I think it's fun. Let's see. I could give her some frills here. I think that would maybe help with the overall aesthetic. Completely forgot to include my bakery item. No, no, no. Yeah, the fact that this one had something to include was unintended. If you guys want to give me a bakery item, then go for it, but in no way is it required. Because I figure y'all don't know anything about bakeries. Which is fine. You don't have to. Okay, so she does wear gloves. I want to give her gloves. I'm gonna resubmit my request. I got a better idea. Okay. I will forget. Okay, and I'm going to sprinkle like powdered sugar all over her at the very end because I think that's really funny. So I'm gonna give her some light dusting. Pancakes aren't really bakery. I'd say that they are. A good pancake? Heck yeah, that's bakery. Okay, I want to test out something. So I'm turning my whites into an alpha layer. I know it sounds really strange, but so it allows me to be able to carve out my line work instead of having to erase it. So by that, I mean, so instead of switching to an eraser or eraser tool, which requires me to press another button, I can just switch over to white instead of black, and suddenly I can make my lines like super, super thin. Kai will not be ready for this one? Oh god, what did you give me? No, dude. Oh my god. I really hope that you get it. That's so funny. I don't know what I'd even do. Can magical girls represent death? For this, I decided to get my vampire fox outfit model for this art raffle. Heck yeah. Now we're talking. But yeah, so I've been working on my line art as of late, even more than normal. So I hope that it shows at least a little bit. Poison apple. Ooh, I like that. I really like that. Maybe like something with grapes too, because it's like alcohol and wine and like poison. What if I gave her like a little raspberry clip? What does a raspberry actually look like? It's like a little heart. Okay. For the first time in forever, it's actually not Pathfinder. It's the other best robot boy. Revenant. So there are he's a very edgy death-oriented character, and I think he's hilarious. Horrible, horrible character, really just awful person. But I think it's so funny. I think he's fantastic because Pathfinder, who is a very friendly, like nice character, always tries to befriend him because he tries to be everyone's friend. So he just gets shit on constantly. It's great. Awesome dynamic, love it. 10 out of 10. You like my line art? Thank you. I like it too. Which I feel is, I don't know, kind of a rarity. I'm not really proud about a whole bunch of things with my art, but my line art is one thing I really like. So thank you for liking it. Second Maho fact of the day. Magical girls, as we know them today, started in the early 1990s with Sailor Moon, but the genre as a whole goes all the way back to the 1950s. That's kind of cool. The first magical girl show was called Sally the Witch. Okay, so what makes a magical girl a magical girl? Like, what makes Sally the Witch a magical girl? if you just happen to know offhand. What a coincidence, right? That raspberries kind of look like hearts. You're invading on my other fun fact. What? What do you mean? Oh, well then that's fine. Define it then. Get to it. I'm gonna give her like maybe a slight curl here. I know that's not like a part of her design, but I think magical girls kind of just have that sometimes. There's no correct way to do art, you just art. That's true, to an extent. I actually really like this particular like conversation topic because a lot of people say that art is purely subjective, in which I think most of it is, yeah, but some of it really isn't. So like, man, I kind of wasted my opportunity in submitting my badge. What? What do you mean? How did you waste your opportunity with that? But let's say that you are an art professional and you have an art goal of inciting a particular emotion from whoever looks at your artwork, right? If you do not succeed, then your artwork is not successful, right? That's not really like a subjective thing. That's pretty objective, whether or not your art is successful. So, exactly, there's definitely like a formula to it. Does that apply to all artists? Heck no. But not all art is subjective, and not all art is objective. Welcome back, Granola. I have no idea how to draw ruffles, so I apologize. I imagine it's something kind of like this. And I better learn how to draw ruffles soon, because I think I'm going to be drawing them a lot today. Magical girls are typically defined as any girl who has magical powers. Typically, not always, there's a transformation aspect involved, but it is far more common for there to be an ideal alter ego involved. By this definition, even a show like Sabrina the Teenage Witch is a magical girl show. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. Is all art geometry question mark? Is all art geometry? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Why geometry? Is it okay if I change my character for my quest? Nope, illegal. Of course it's okay. I like this sleeve. I like how it turned out. It looks very 3D. Congratulations, me. That's pretty good. So yeah, if you want to, awesome. Perfect. You guys already figured it out. Uh, Geometry relates to human understanding of symbols as far as representational art goes. If that's your definition of geometry, then everything is geometry. And yes, art is there for geometry. You know, you feel me? I don't think that all art is geometry. I feel like geometry has to be something that's visible. Not all art is visible. But that's like getting into the real meta stuff, you know? But I don't know, maybe geometry doesn't have to be visible. You can't touch digital art, but it is visible. And you can't touch like a mathematical equation, you know? But that is definitely geometry. I like this line art. Things aren't 100% fantastic with it, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I'm happy with the line art. Technically, you can touch digital art if there's a 3D printer. Ah, but it no longer becomes digital art, right? You have a 3D printer. Ooh. What was your best print on it? Like, what's something that you're proud of? Which G Fuel flavor should I try next? What do you have? What are my options here, boyo? Unfortunately, I can't 3D model, so I print other people's work. That's fine. What's your best print? There still is some pride involved, right? Oh gosh, I really don't know how I'm gonna draw this. I just really want it bunching up here. So far, I haven't tried Phase X, Black on Blackberry, Strawberry Shortcake. Out of those, I think I really liked Black on Blackberry. It's very, very tasty. Phase X is also really good. Technically, you can touch digital art if you viscerally rip up your hard drive with your hands. True. You're right. I concede. You are 100% correct. That is not art anymore, it is data. Okay, is there a difference between digital art and data? I'm glad you liked the frills. I was just thinking like that I should redo them. I was like, man, these are not turning out how I want them to turn out. Yeah, so I think that's actually a really good question. Is there a difference between digital art and data. Because digital art is just data, right? Just visualized. It's no different than an equation of a circle and an image of a circle, right? Educational Friday, yeah! Digital art is saved as data, but it's also built as data too. Like, this is just a simulation, right? What I'm doing, I'm not literally creating anything. This is, I'm writing data, and this is like, the visual part of it. The only reason I can see it is because the program I have deciphers it, right? Those of you who do vector art and understand how vector art works, it's kind of the same thing. Vector art is literally just equations that are then visualized, which is why you're able to do an SVG, which is a scalable vector graphic. And if you want to use it for a website, you just copy in what's essentially an equation, and you paste that in, and it makes your graphic. Okay, I think that's enough frills. Phew. Me shrug, it's art. Yeah. But there's something kind of fun about it, right? Thinking about art in this way. I'm of the belief that if it's to incite a particular emotion, then it is art. That is my art definition. So like everything that you guys put into your social media or that you put into Discord, all of that is art because it's designed to get a certain kind of response from someone, right? You want someone to respond in some way. Big question. Okay. Image of Jackie Chan holding his forehead in confusion. I don't have a scanner. I just take a picture of my traditional art. That's what I used to do too. And then I invested it in a scanner, and that makes things way better. Get a scanner. Are memes a form of art? Yes. Undoubtedly. And it's for the reason that I just gave. Because it's meant to give or get some sort of response, right? That's the whole point of memes. Now, what you can ask, and I think this is a little bit of a better question, is are memes creative? Because I think that's a little bit better of a question. Because you don't have to be creative to make art. So are memes creative? Some are. I agree. I think some memes really they go above and beyond and like really push the medium, you know? The only reason you can see traditional art is because your eyes and brain decipher it as something meaningful to you. No. What you're thinking of is Gestalt, and you mean like a painting of an object or something recognizable. Abstract art does not always make an image to us, and that is part of why it's interesting. But overall, everything else you said is correct. Gestalt theory is very cool. Basically, it's pattern recognition within humans, and it allows you to, that's a funky fucking sausage leg there. Uh, basically, Gestalt is where you see, okay. What is this? It's a cat. No, it's not. It's a bunch of lines. Gestalt. Okay, so this, many of you will say it's a cat. Of which, of course, this is a cat, right? But what it actually is a bunch of lines that I've put into a particular pattern to make you think and see that it is a cat, which is a recognizable shape. That is the basis upon which Gestalt theory works and functions. So yeah, that's why it's really cool. And that's why when you study graphic design, for example, you will learn that there are shapes that you simply should consider avoiding. And this is why, you know, if you make a logo and it accidentally looks a little bit like a swastika, maybe don't do it. Do psychiatrists use abstract art? I don't know if I'd consider the ink blot test to be art, because it's not looking for a particular answer from it. So that's something that I think is, I don't think that the ink blot tests are art, no. Because it's not looking for a specific answer. I'm sure some psychiatrists do use art for therapy, but I imagine you meant like the Rorschach tests. I don't consider those art. Because if they were looking for a particular answer, then it wouldn't be a very successful Rorschach test, right? Yeah. But art, as I said before, is looking for a very specific response. So the pure white canvas in the MoMA, right? It's there to make you mad. Or this artwork here is to make you, or at least this person, Jam, happy, right? And I would wager my success at this art is dependent on whether or not I actually do make Jam happy. So that's what makes this art, is because I'm expecting a particular response from Jam. With a Rorschach test, you are not expecting a particular response. Because if you were, then the Rorschach test is pretty false, right? Like, it just won't work. Otherwise, everyone would see the same thing. Some Rorschach tests don't yield anything, and that's part of, you know, the test. It's looking for a response, but not a particular response. You feel me? You get me? I love this kind of chat. I think it's great. Would you smash a Rorschach test? Like, sexually, or what kind of smash we talking about here? I mean, that just sounds like a bunch of paper cuts. So I don't know. Smash or pass? Do I have any more context at all? Like, am I there for a psychic evaluation, you know? Sparky, how you doing? The shape, not the paper? Oh, then yeah, obvious smash. Easy. Okay, next question. I've always been interested in psychology, so I'm excited. A psychic evaluation? Is that not what it's called? It's a psych eval. To test if you have powers, I'm gonna slap you. Is it literally just called a psych evaluation? Oh man, I thought it was psychic. Shit. Some art vies for more of an answer from the viewer rather than a specific predetermined answer suggested by the artist. I will argue that. For instance, an art piece made to elicit a personal response, which then illuminates something about the viewer to themselves, perhaps. Perhaps the intention of the art isn't a specific thematic conclusion, but rather the creation of a thematic conclusion specific to each viewer within their own experience. Yes, but then that is still predetermined. So, for example, let's go back to the example with the white canvas, right? I'm sure many of you guys know which piece I'm talking about. It's purely just white. There are many different responses that you can have to this, but all of them are something that the artist considered. That's why, you know, the artist is famous and regarded as somebody who is brilliant. That's why design is design. Because if all art, or most art, was just kind of predetermined, or rather determined only by the viewer, then designers would not have a job. So by that I mean, when a designer designs something, when an artist creates something, they may not have a very specific one answer kind of thing, but many answers that can be brought up, right? I think that is still fine. And with a Rorschach test, it could still be anything. Otherwise, it would not be a successful Rorschach test. That's what I mean. But I think that my take on that specifically, I think that's definitely more of an opinion rather than like, hey, here's my art school coming into play. So I think that you are valid with that response. I think that's a really good response. And it's a thoughtful one too. I don't know if it's possible to study something like that. I mean, it must be, right? But that would be very interesting. I think that'd be great to study. Thank you for the insight. That's good. That's some good brain juice. I love that shit, man. There was one AP class I was willing to take in high school, and that's only because I heard great things about the teacher. I didn't get the opportunity though. Oh, wait. What AP class was that? I took two AP classes. One was AP English Literature, and that was one of the hardest classes that I took in high school. It was a great class. The other one was AP Statistics, and that class was so... I'm not flexing. I think the teacher did a poor job. It was a very easy class, and I did not have fun with it, and I was not prepared for the evaluation at the end of the semester. So that was one where I did not pass the AP exam because we just weren't taught things. So that sucked. But you know, it happens. Hey, Octa here with Now with Audio. How goes the stream, HotAppleKai? And why is there a molten lava cake above your head? So, today's theme is we take bakery goods and we turn characters into magical girls using those baked goods. This person requested that they be lava cake themed. So that is what we are doing. Also, hi Octa, how you doing today? Black on blackberry flavor test findings. Tastes a lot like blueberries more than blackberries. Well, when was the last time you had a blueberry? Like an actual blueberry? Because, fun fact, blueberry and blackberry flavoring, are the same. Most blueberries, or like blueberry flavoring, actually has blackberry flavoring in it, and then vice versa. Blueberries and blackberries help each other out flavor profile wise. It's a lot like how blueberries and vanilla help each other out. Tired, but I'm doing good. Good. Can I see your character? Who's that? Is that aimed at? Because believe it or not, I'm not actually. I don't look like this in reality. I am in fact a character. I'm one of what those kids call a VTuber. I know, I know. I'm sorry. Immersion ruined for so many of you. I know, I know. Sorry. All right. I think the coloring for this is what's gonna really make this like super pop. And I'm so excited. All right, so I think that the theme overall should be red. Um, so let me color in her skin. Skin. Gosh, she's so pale. Why did I draw her so pale? Did I mean to draw her so pale originally? The bright yellow eye. Dope, I love it. Not gonna forget her birthmark. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Coyote Rex gifted 1 month tier 1 sub to Jam. Jam! Welcome to the sub club. And Coyote Rex, hey, yo, thank you so much. What? Thank you. Actually, so much. You have been just killing it lately with subs and gift subs. Thank you so much for contributing. You mean you're not green? Well, I never said I'm not green. I never said that. Okay, so now we have a leafy green here. I might adjust this color later. Nobody was talking to me, so I thought I would have a constructive tantrum. Wait, that's like actually so nice. Hey, yo. That's really kind. Thank you for your constructive tantrum. Okay, so we got the skin bits. Now for that like pinkish raspberry color, maybe something like this. I want her top to be raspberry-y. This is already looking really cute. I really like this already. Thank you, thank you. This bit that is frilly, I'm also gonna make it raspberry-y. Not really sure why, but that just reads so much as raspberry to me. I never understand how you're able to make things work by not drawing parts of the face. Like from this perspective, the right eye should be partially visible. Yeah, but that's not part of the character, right? This character shields their eye no matter what. So, I'm not gonna draw that eye. No matter what. I see a rule of a character, I don't dare break it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add like some really subtle shading to the raspberry parts, to make it kind of look like it's raspberry textured or some sort of like fruit. I'm gonna make it a little bit darker in some spots, a little bit lighter in others. If I can do it a like glisten effect, I think that'd be nice. Okay, so then I'll have this be green because it's cute. Ah, I love this character, man. She's so cool. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna make her hair just this kind of dark color just to start. And I will have it go off into the red like as a gradient later on. And now for like the dark brown, that is lava cake. So what a lot of chocolate color is, like this part here is going to seem very bot! Be gone, bot! Okay. Bots SMH. Cringe, am I right? Do bots actually work? Like, so the reason that bots exist must be because they do work a little bit, right? That must be it. So who's doing it? Okay. Base colors, I think, are this. One alternative is that. But I think that might be too dark around her thigh. I think that is just a little nicer, a little better. Alright, so I'm gonna clean this up. I think I actually like this. So with these pieces, I'm gonna do just a little bit of shading to make things just pop and look more fruit-like, look more dessert-like. I really like this pin. I think it's really cute. That was a hacked account? Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. I think something that I could have done is make like a raspberry coulis, which is basically like a sauce. How long do you draw? Like daily on my streams? How long have I drawn? Overall, my whole life? Thousands of years? I don't know. Generally streams will take about 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I've been drawing for professionally for maybe 13 years now, I think. This is purely just for fun. What an absolutely hot character. Holy shit. She's so cool. I know I said this a lot last time too. How to connect to pixels only. What happened? Did I do something stupid? Why is it doing that? Ah, okay. Player issues SMH. I know, it's embarrassing. Actually I just had area scaling on. And I don't know why it is what it is. I have it set to -20, and that's very abnormal. I believe it's supposed to be set to 2. So I don't know. It's just very odd. I wonder how that happened. I like that lava cake shirt. Yeah. Do I teach? No, not really. I did do a university class like for a semester, but that really wasn't, it's not the same thing, you know? Um, so no. I'm currently a student and I'm getting a second degree in graphic design. That's the only thing I really do. You probably said that earlier. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, how could you? Student squad? Heck yeah, student squad. Yeah, being a student's hard. Uh, I wish that I could like offer, I don't know, advice to prospective students or something. But it's like so impossible, and everyone's experiences are just so different that it just, there's no way, right? But I already have an art degree. I'm getting a second degree in graphic design for marketing, and it's a lot of fun. It's very challenging. I draw for a hobby. I like to learn from others. Heck yeah. I mean, that's how your hobby becomes more than just a hobby, right? It's when you start really, really learning. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna give this a slight texture along like right, gosh. Along like right here, so it kind of looks like it was torn off or broken open or something. It's not perfect, but that's fine. Okay, that looks all right. Now to make this look shiny. If I can. Pot of weed. You said the W word. I saw it. You typed it out. I typically add glow for shiny stuff. Yeah, I want to generally avoid that unless I want something to actually like glow. But I do like using that. I think it's pretty good. Everyone knows that the W word, also known as weed, everyone knows that's a banned word. I don't know why you guys are saying it. Twitch hates weed, don't you know? Sarcasm, by the way. Twitch doesn't care. How could you? Oh yeah, it's super legal in Canada. I was very surprised that it was legal in Canada. But then again, I guess it just kind of makes sense. My sisters smoke. I wish I could. I know it sounds stupid. I wish I could smoke. I'm very, very like anxious almost all the time. Um, but there's just something about me that I can't handle. I can't handle my weed. It's really upsetting. I've tried it several times and each time it just doesn't work. Yeah, I've tried the fruit gummies. I've tried like even like the little baby gummies. What? You guys. Um, one of my favorite stories is about how I tried an edible and like basically just died. Um, so yeah, I can't handle my weed. And it's not the amount, it's just something that I can't do. That's fine. Um, it just sucks a little bit. I wish that weren't the case. Uh, but as the internet says, it is what it is. The smell of weed sucks. I think that that's probably one of the worst smells in the world. I wish that they made it smell good. I don't think weed smells good at all. I grew up around like super mega weed area of the world. So it's not like I'm just, oh, you're just not used to it. I'm used to it. I just don't like it. Smell can trigger a migraine for you. Really? That's very interesting. I've never smoked anything ever. Impressive. Um, I mean, the unfortunate part is if you've hung around with someone who smokes, then you've basically smoked. Um, that part sucks. You've never smoked a brisket. Now hold on. What the fuck? What do you mean you've never smoked a brisket? Have you ever had smoked brisket? That is like one of life's wonders. Ooh, that's too yellow. I've had one cigarette throughout my life. Never again. I hated it. Good for you. I unfortunately live with someone who actively smokes, so it's not fun. I do not like it. I think this kind of feels raspberry-y, I think. I think the vibe is there. I really don't want to uh, make it super in your face, just like a nice little hint. Um, I don't care if people smoke, it's none of my business, just don't do it around me. Yeah, I think most people probably agree with that. I'd be surprised if most people didn't agree with that. Um, once you have asthma, you always have asthma. It's true. I have asthma, and it sucks a lot. Um, I can't really think of something that is more impactful on the day to day. It really sucks. My girlfriend has asthma. I'm so sorry. Um, when I was a kid, I used to have to take so there's like a nebulizer. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Uh, to those of you with asthma, you probably do. A nebulizer is basically a machine that that gives you medication. Um, it like kind of forces it into your system, and it sucks. It sucks having to wake up in the middle of the night because you can't breathe, and you have to take the nebulizer. That sucks. It makes me very upset. Um, but that's just how it is. You might have had asthma. Interesting. Um, but I haven't really needed it. Okay. Uh, I mean, this is gonna sound like a real big jerk move, but have you been diagnosed with asthma? Because if not, then I don't think you've had asthma. Usually you will be diagnosed. And you'll be told like, hey, these are your triggers. This is how this works. But if you know that you have like triggers, then yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that you have asthma. What if it was purple? This would look pretty good with purple. Let me press the what if it were purple button. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. That's really cool though. I meant to click this instead. What if it was purple? Get this out of here. Looking pretty good, purple. Pretty good. It's helped me see that I forgot to do this. It's the newest trend on Twitch, don't you know? What if it was purple? Okay, then a little bit of eye color, and then I think this babe is done. Super cute. I love her so much. See, it's kind of like what, hold on. Can you make your save for reward? I never see you save work. That's because I don't save my work. Saving is cringe, don't you know? I would never save. What is this character's name, by the way? I forgot her name. Because I'm a shitter. Mizu, thank you. Mizu. Got it. I'll give her a little bit of hair shine. I think that's a necessary part of every magical girl. Hi, I'm back. Did I miss anything? You missed so much. It's pretty embarrassing, actually.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Oh, shit, that's funny, man. I really like that. What if your app crashes? Well, I don't care. I don't care if the app crashes. Art for me is something that I feel is temporary. And I personally don't care if I lose my art forever. Because I know that I made my art. So who cares if I lose it? You know? Like, what am I actually losing? Also, I'm recording this, so like... Oh no! The thing that I recorded is gone! Ah, fuck! Oh no, I turn off autosave. That part, that is 100% true. I have turned off autosave on CSP. I think it's not cool. What if power outage? Well then what if power outage? You lose progress. What progress? Oh no, I lost progress on this thing that I could just make again. Oh shit. If anything, it'd be faster the second time too. What color did you use for the shine? Which shine? Saving doesn't matter. Thank you. Saving really doesn't matter. If you're doing professional work, or if I'm doing professional work, then I will save. Because that is like a very much a time is money kind of thing. It won't be the same? That's fine. I don't care. I don't care if it's not the same. If anything, that's good. It's good that it's not the same. The hair. So this is on overlay. I just used this yellow color that I used, I think for her eye here. So yeah, now then I set it to overlay, and there we go. That's pretty good. Redoing hours of work where you may or may not be compensated for redoing it at all. I don't care. The only time I do care is if it is commissioned work, because then time is money, and I do not want to lose money. Here, this is just me having fun. Like, this is me sketching on a piece of, I don't know. It is commissions quoted? Huh? Do you save your work if you make it to the end, though? Well, yes. I do save it at the very end. Because I have to give them something, right? I used to have a redeem, where it was like for 10,000, and this came back recently. For 10,000, I would delete everything. So I would delete, if I had saved it, I would delete it and start over completely from scratch. I think this one's done. I'm gonna call her done. I don't think I want to do like a background or anything. Maybe I'll just do. I'm really feeling it. So I'll just pop in a blue background, and some sporkles. Yoo! Thank you. Zoom out so I can actually see what I'm doing a little bit. You guys are so violent today. What's up? Thank you. Alright, that looks pretty good. I like that. I'm gonna copy that to the top so she sporkles a little bit. And bam! Magical girl. Shazam! A cutie. Alright, now I'm gonna save. Because I'm done. Alright. So now, let's go on to the next one. Losing a commission, I think, is really pretty sad. Because, I mean, not only are you literally losing money, but you might have had something that was really worthwhile. And that sucks. It looks awesome. I'm glad you like it. All right, let me update this with all the new stuff. So last one was Michi. Let me find Michi. Hello, Michi. Hey, amazing. It's really funny, actually. It's quite clever. Unicorn Cola. Welcome. Sparky. Hi, Sparky. Do you not have work today? And Sonic Soren. Got you. All right. Now for prediction. Kabam! I forgot to make it 2 minutes again. Shit. Oh well. No work today? Cheers. That's good. HotAppleKai. That's horrible. By the way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. You too. I gotta call my AA sponsor. Oh man, that's rough. What is that one? I mean, obviously it's a yippee, but like, what is that from? 10K on pink? Hey, yo. You guys better join in on this. Alright. We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Winner is... Oh, it's so close. It is Octa on orange. Congratulations, Orange. You just won a shitload of money. And Octa. Alright, let me see what you would like, Octa. Boop, 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 boop. Octa going hard. Alright, let's see. Octa, Octa, let me find you on my list. Octa. Bam. Tiru, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I get to draw Octa. Yes. Okay. All right. So this is Octa. She's adorable. Let's see. So do you have... I now have to ask this. Oh, right. Hold on. Orange one. Did I already do the orange thing? Maybe I did. Yes. Okay. Who won? That was Jam and 2 other people. Wow, 11,000 points. Holy shit. That's nuts. Thanks for the stream. See ya. I will see you later. Thanks for being here. All right, Octa, do you have a bakery good? I'm not having any luck today. How could you? How embarrassing. But yeah. All right, Octa, do you have a bakery good in mind? My favorite baked goods are brownies, double chocolate chip cookies, key lime pie. Ooh, key lime pie. That's a very interesting one. Good choice. I think I'm gonna go with that. Gosh, how would a pie look? A key lime pie, I mean. 'Cause that's very different from like a normal pie. Okay. So first and foremost, let's discuss pose. So let me get this. Key lime pie shield. I'm thinking something that's more simple. So let's see. It's wild we have 2 humans in a row. Oh my god. Okay, so Octa. What would your magic power be? I want you holding something. You seem like somebody who's active. Maybe a whisk? Might be kind of like super cool, actually. I know what whisks look like. They look like this. Although, a whisk isn't really what you use for key lime pie. So maybe a pie knife. I'd have to look up what that looks like. So let's look at a key lime pie. Key lime pie. What a beautiful heckin' beast. Okay, let's see. Bam. Key lime pie. Looking good. I like it. Very cute. Okay, and then I think there's some serrated edge to the pie knife. There's a knife specifically for pies? Hell yeah, there's a knife specifically for everything in cooking. But yes, so a pie knife allows you to take a slice and then lift it up. That's what makes a pie knife. Hey Kai, I'm at the Olive. Actually, hold on. Are you actually at the Olive Garden? Yo, give me some breadsticks, my dude. I want that shit. Thank you, thank you. I think something about magical girls makes like their waist thinner or something like that. Can you make the knife I can't fucking see because it's dark on dark. A key? Why would it be a key? Just curious. What does the key represent? What does a key have to do with a bakery? A key lime pie? I love that idea, low key.
Hey!
God. I hate that it's good. Alright, I hate that it's good. Okay, so I'm going to have it be like a flat dress with the like crumb of it be these like little bumps that come out like this. You'll see what I mean in like a little bit. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna turn the crown into a slice of key lime pie. It's not interesting at all. I could make it rather big or something that's like floating, but I'm thinking of like quite literally. What do you think? Key lime pie usually does have some sort of candied element to it, right? So like this is a candied lime rind, and there's some whipped cream here. So what if let me just draw the important bits of Octa real quick. Is this right? This eye is covered on this side? Just want to make sure I didn't get you opposite. Wrong. Left eye is always covered. Okay, her left, right? Okay, good, good, good. Okay, got a little flip in the hair. Uh, hair always gets bigger. Magical girls. No one knows why. It's just the rule. Have this actually swirl at the top because that's cute. Okay, and I won't forget the glasses before you're like, oh my god, Kai, don't forget the glass. I won't. I won't forget the glasses. Oh yeah, tell us about your character a little bit. Okay, key lime pie. I'm gonna have this come together at the bottom. Key lime Kai. Oh, Kai, your fridge is running. It's not. Gotcha. It's not. I don't know if I should. Okay. That's fine. Do you take the bus? I do. And don't worry, I give it back every day. Okay. So I'm having her hair like kind of cloister around her at the bottom. Because like a key lime pie sits in like a thing, right? That's my that's my logic behind it. Okay. I have a little bit of like crust. This is going to be crust around her neck. So this stuff at the very bottom is going to be crust. The bits here are going to be the key lime part. The filling, the curd. Kai, you should carry a sword. Why? A kaitana. God. Oh Lord, save me. Save me from this shit. God damn it. Kaitana? Nah. That doesn't work. I'll leave. Alright, stupid lore time. Not stupid. My character's from a universe that no longer exists. Its place in reality has been wiped out entirely, as if it were never there. She's the only surviving person from that university, so not to let her entire universe be forgotten, she tries to become the queen of everything. That's sick. The left eye is always covered. Definitely, totally, 100%, no way in hell has anything to do with the universe being gone at all. Nope. I like that a lot. I thought you said it was bad. That's sick. Alright, would Octa be the type to wear heels? I don't know. Said stupid, not bad. I don't think that's stupid either, actually. I think that's pretty cool. But then again, I don't really know anything about tropes. So maybe it's like not a fun trope, but I think that's great. I realized I'm going to be drawing a lot of really cute legs today, and I was not prepared for it. I didn't even practice my legs. Oh my god. Everyone has chubby legs today, apparently, because I didn't practice. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Give this character heels. Really? You sure? Okay. I will give her heels. Heels it is. They must have reached the bakery heavens. That's funny. I like it. Okay. The OC is extra for the sake of being unforgettable when you meet her. I think it's cute. I like it. And some foot in the back like this. God, I don't know how to draw feet at all. Ugh. Something like that, I guess. Something covering the foot? Fuck no. That's running from your art responsibilities, and that's not good. The more you force yourself to draw uncomfortable things that you're bad at in front of an audience of people, the better you're gonna get. I will not run from my art responsibilities. Even though maybe I should at some point. Alright. Time to look up what a pie knife looks like. Pie knife. I was pretty close. Let's see. Pie knife. Bam. Okay. It'll look something like this. I'ma head out. Alright. Sounds good. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Me too. This is unrelated to everything, but I wanted to share with the world that I'm very proud of myself for slowly learning Live 2D. Live 2D is very tough. The dress design Loki looks like Sweetheart from Omori, and I love that. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad. Glad you like it. Looks like a shovel, but more dangerous. You're so right. A pie trowel? It is kind of a pie trowel. Sweetheart. Oh, kinda. I don't know. There's a lot different there. I'm not going to give you ruffles. So that's going to be a pretty big difference. Okay. General shape kind of like that. The dress expanding outward toward the waist. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty common, isn't it? But I'm glad you like it. Waiting for Tin to who the fuck is Tin? Why the what? Who the fuck is Tin? Are you cheating on me? With another streamer nonetheless? Oh my god. Fino, I thought we were exclusive, man. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Chana, Wait, the sentiment's still there. Damn it. I am also waiting for Chana to stream. That would be great. You don't stream yet. I would love to have you on stream. That would be great. Okay, so I'm gonna have the hand gripping here and here. Okay. I'm gonna need a different color, I think. Oh yeah. She's gonna she's gonna fuck you up with this with this pie knife. Okay. So pinky, first finger. First finger definitely crosses over and does that. Tobias, hello. How are you today? I have Kai stream playing on my tablet and what? Dual mode? What's the difference between apple juice and apple cider? Um, it depends on what exactly you mean by apple cider. Generally speaking, apple juice will have a shitload more sugar in it. One is bitter, other sweet. That is not true. Whoever told you that is wrong. Apple cider is usually cooked and cooked and cooked and cooked and cooked. Usually when people say apple cider, they will mean alcoholic cider. In which case, some form of alcohol is, is there. Another thing that cider has is, let's see. Wasser Akira, cider is spiced a bit? Yes. So generally speaking, apple cider will have like allspice and nutmeg and cinnamon, whereas apple juice will not. Juice is straight from the fruits. Yes, but when you get apple juice at the store, it is apple juice and it is definitely not straight from the fruit. Cider has apple bits. It shouldn't. Whoever's been making your apple cider has been doing a terrible job at filtering your apple. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Cider is not going to be pulpier. Apples don't have pulp? That's so concerning to me, you guys. What the fuck? Why is your apple cider pulpy? Why do your apples have pulp? What's going on? It's not orange juice. Orange juice has pulp. Ugh. I love pulp, by the way. But apples don't have pulp. Unless you are saying that it's got other shit in it that I think is like pulp. In which case, maybe. What about orange cider? Orange cider's delicious. Have you ever had it? What about pineapple juice? I love pineapple juice. If a scientist crossbreeds fruit to make weird fruits, maybe apple will have pulp. Then is it really an apple anymore? I think it's very strange that you guys think apples have pulp.
Oh heck.
Oh heck indeed. Virtua Master, thank you so much for the resub. That is definitely way more than 3 months. I think you're at, like, I think it's 30, 35 months, if I recall correctly. Thank you so much for the resub, my guy. I really appreciate it. Are those gloves? No. Do you want gloves? I don't really know exactly how much of a chest that Octa has. So I hope that it's okay that I draw her with like a very slight bust. Just be pinched in at the waist and then come out like this. She does have a fairly big... Okay, okay, that's good to know. I will give her the booba. They are definitely a slightly bit covered up, but they're there. Let's see. Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. Yeah, those things. I love that. Not thirsty for V Fuel. I'm constantly thirsting for V Fuel. It's constant. I love V Fuel. One of my friends purchased some Red Bull for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that should be getting here later today, I think. Very, very excited about that. Oh god, that is quite the cheek. What? What? Don't tell them that. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Don't tell them what V Fuel is. Who do you think you are? Twitch hears that, I'm gonna be in trouble. Come on, man. The flavor of today, unironically, is Maiden's Blood, which is very, very good. V-Subs is League's better? Okay, why? I hear this argument a lot, and it's usually by people who don't know what they're talking about. So I'm curious. Why do you think V-Subs is better? And if the first words that you respond with are, it's healthier, I'm going to time you out. Kim is live? Oh yeah, she is. Very excited. Portion sizes? What? You control your portion sizes. Better ingredients? Wrong. Let's time them out. It's literally the same. So I don't know what portion sizes mean because you just mix your own. So you just make your own portion sizes. I don't know why anyone thinks that portion sizes for something that you mix and do yourself matters in any regard, because it really doesn't. You are in complete control. Also, V fucking Gamer Subs has literally the exact same ingredients as G Fuel, which they, of course, don't really want you to, know. But if you look and read, you will see that they actually have the exact same shit in them, and in very similar proportions, which is interesting, isn't it? So perhaps it's marketing that you've fallen for? Amazing. Portion's pretty much what you take from it, I'm pretty sure. Like if you take 2 scoops from the pot and save the rest for later. But that doesn't mean anything, right, if you measure it. If you measure what you do, then you can have the same proportion and the same amount of shit per cup, because you are in control of it. Fuel usually gives you a massive cup instead of a smaller one. No, you just put it in a glass. What? Why are you not using a glass? You some sort of idiot? You're given a powder. You put as much of the powder in as you want. Someone's never had G Fuel. I don't do portion sizes, I just eat, and that is how you are going to gain weight in your 30s. Please be careful. It is not fun to gain weight in your 30s because it's really hard to shed. So if you don't do portion sizes, you're going to be very confused as to why you're suddenly gaining weight. Okay, so now for crown. If we're doing a key lime, I would love like a lime motif. maybe a full-on lime like this, but cut into 8 slices, because octa, right? I'm only 22. Yeah, you're gonna be in your 30s very soon. Okay. So that's like the gem of her thing. Then you have the whipped cream. Maybe a scoop of ice cream like pie with no. You don't serve this with any sort of ice cream. That's a huge sin. Whipped cream is like the most you got. So now we have like some whipped cream on top. I like that. How about syrup? You know what? Have you ever had a key lime pie? What the fuck? Put the syrup on it. Jesus Christ. Key lime pie is so sweet. You don't put shit on it. Don't disrespect pie. Come on. Yeah, that's some weird shit, right? I'm glad you agree. That's very strange. It'd be really nasty. So the whole thing about key lime pie is that it is it's crisp. It is very light, and syrup makes both of those things go away. I thought I was weird for putting ice cream with key lime pie. Yeah, ice cream with key lime pie is very strange. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So then I have the 2 little dots here to emulate the 2 dots that are on the knife. All right, what kind of thing would she wear down here? Maybe kind of just similar motif. You have whipped cream at the top and the bottom. Isn't it a trowel, not a knife? This is definitely a knife. It is a pie knife. Are you going to add a hair clip? Maybe. Alright, so then you have the pie base here. Do you want longer socks than this? Like thigh highs? I think that would kind of ruin the spacing of things, but you want longer? I don't think it would work. Okay. I think that's pretty good. For hair clip, I could just give her like a peel. So let me see if I can curl it. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a candied peel as a hair clip. I want mine to be red velvet because I like it. Red velvet is so good. Most of the red velvet that you come across in like a grocery store bakery is not actually real red velvet. According to, you know, like bakers. But it's still really good. Red velvet is probably one of my most favorite cakes to make. It's really easy to make. What makes a red velvet an actual real red velvet is the inclusion of sour cream within the mix. Not cream cheese, because that's for frosting. I mean, literally, it is made with sour cream. That is its fat element. Okay, black, white, alpha. Alright, got it. I've already made a ramen girl, which is really funny. Wrong with Cool Whip? Why'd you say it like that? Because it's called Cool Whip. Really feeling it. Because it's called Cool Whip. What do you mean? That's just how it's said. Cool Whip. Oh yeah, Sparky. We got some new emotes and stuff. One of them I added literally seconds before the stream started today. Thank you, thank you. I just want to say, why does she look so similar to Sailor Moon? Does she? Oh, the ramen girl. I'm just like, what? This doesn't look anything like Sailor. Does it? Oh, shit. I was about to be really upset with chat, and maybe myself. Okay, that's pretty good. When I told Kai redesign her, she didn't know shit about Mahos. I know so much more about Chino Weaver's hose now. Maho is basically magical girl. Thought it was a spice. Have you ever cooked? What? What? You thought a maho was a spice? Wait, that's even worse than me pronouncing maho as in maho. What the fuck? My homies. That's good. I like that a lot. Yeah, if you don't pay for subscription services, you're gonna have to be okay with pirating to some extent. Which, in many cases, I'm pretty okay with. I don't like that we have to pirate things, but it's really the only way to get things. Kai, you'll really like Madoka Magica, trust me. I probably won't. And that's okay, because it's just I'm there for the fun of it, right? But I really don't like most magical girls stuff. I don't know how to pirate. Well, it's called, so you go into Google and you type in whatever it is you're looking for, followed by the word free. Maybe free online. And suddenly you are sailing the high seas. That is how you pirate. It is quite that easy. Do you think Kill la Kill counts as a magical girl? I think so. The way to counteract pirating is to offer something better than pirating can provide. Yeah, that's true. 100% true. Based opinion. Who is the best Kill la Kill character and why is it Nui? I mean, it's the God, what's her name? Is it Mako? Is that her name? She's the best. I think she's a treasure upon this world. If not free, no one want. Not true. I am more than happy to pay for a subscription service that actually like gives me good things. So, for example, Netflix, I'm okay with. Because I actually like a lot of the stuff that Netflix has to offer, but once Netflix is like done in my books and they don't offer me anything new, I will discontinue that service. But like I would much prefer uh, paying for Netflix if it offers me something good. Because it's a lot easier to access Netflix, and it's a lot easier to find the things that I want. No ads, no worries about pop-ups, nothing bad. And that's something that Netflix does really pretty well. That's the upside of things like this. It's nice having exclusive shows that are in good quality and are available. But that isn't the case for all of them, and that's where pirating comes into play. I won't rent Clip Studio Android. Yeah. So I would not pay for Clip Studio Android. I would just, at that point, just buy a computer. Because that's what you should probably do anyway. It's a better use of your time. It's a better use of your cash, I guess. I have a better app. It's not going to be better than Clip Studio on PC. It's never going to be. This is probably as good as art programs get. I mean, oh, you're saying no to something else. I was just about to be like, well, then it's time for a fight. Yeah, if you like the program that you use, then that's totally fine. But in terms of like what you're getting for the amount of like money and time that you are investing into an app that really is not very good, you might as well get a PC. You know what I'm saying? Because it's really not worth it to spend years and years and years working on learning Medibang, right? When you could just get a PC and use this Clip Studio. That is years that are essentially wasted because Medibang is very strange. This is really cute. Also the show, wait, which show? Which show has the shittiest representation? I love shows with just shitty LGBT representation. High Guardian Spice? Alright, I don't know anything about it. Dang. They never get Ace right, and it's just so sad to me. I mean, most shows don't get Ace right, and it's fine. The only wrong thing they could ever do is make them robotic, and they always do. Unrelated, but how are you guys doing today? How is your week? How do you plan on making next week even better? Struggling to get moving with my sketch work today. Sorry to hear that. Is there anything that's in particular that's keeping you back? Doing well. All this talk about magical girls makes me want to continue watching the OG Sailor Moon. Do it! I personally found it a little bit difficult to rewatch Sailor Moon. I had to stop. But I think that it's still pretty fun. I wish that, I don't know, they released a more modernized version or something. But at the same time, I know that it would really suck if they did. So I don't know. I am practicing drawing. Very nice, very nice. Enjoy your practice. Learning how to color. Oh, that's exciting. Coloring is, I think it's a very necessary skill to learn. And if you, I know this sounds really boring, but probably one of the best things that you can learn is learning how to flat color really well. And I know that that's super boring. No one wants to learn how to flat color, but it's like true. If you can flat color really well, then you're set. Modern take on Sailor Moon that goes through the first arc way too darn fast. Is that bad? I mean, judging by your response, it sounds like it's pretty bad. Look up. Let me introduce you to Sailor Moon Crystal. I literally just read everything that you said. What do you mean? There's no rule against caps lock. Although it is, you know, it is what it is. Ain't no rule against it. Especially not from a mod. Everyone knows mods can break rules. But there's no rule against caps lock. Otherwise I wouldn't I don't know. I wouldn't have not a restriction against it, you know? That being said, if you're like literally yelling at someone and bullying and being mean, then I think that that's pretty bad. But that's not what China is doing. Can I make a break for it? Break for what? I love this character. She's so pretty. How do I become mod? Do you want to know? The hardest part of flat colors,
Mario.
hello Mario, is your line thickness. Elaborate. Because I don't know if I really consider line art to be a part of the coloring process, but I'm curious. My DeviantArt suggest led me here. Interesting. Very interesting. Welcome. I don't even think I posted anything. Oh, no, I did post something on DeviantArt today. Welcome, welcome. I'm kind of thankful for DeviantArt Suggest. It's introduced me to a lot of new deviants, of new creators and stuff. I think it's been pretty good. I need to get my line art better. Hell yeah. Line art good. Line art real tasty. So those of you who are new here, what I do is I draw people's requests. We have event days like today. So today everybody's OCs are going to be drawn as magical girls, as bakery-themed magical girls. And if you don't have a female presenting character, no sweat, they will be a magical boy. Filled with the same amount of magic and wonder as their bakery friends. Okay, to me this feels like the pleating of a pie along its bottom. You know what I'm saying? Like a key lime pie. It's got that crumbly feel to it. Night Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I'm joking, Kai. I'm not sure if I can be a mod in a big channel. No worries. You just be a mod for me. Got him. Get fucked. This is really pretty. I like the line art here, especially right here. This spot. I think that's really nice. I was struggling with all the uniform line thickness for a while. Seeing how just boring and flat pictures were looking, thicker lines can induce the appearance of some shading. It can, yes. I use my lines to give more like volume and depth to my pieces. That's how I use my line art. I'm thinking about maybe making it more like shadowing and whatnot. But yeah, I think that helps. I don't think that necessarily has much to do with the flat coloring, at least not with the flat coloring process. But yeah, it's good. I think your line art carries your artwork more than what most people probably think. And I actually disagree. I think a lot of mono thickness lines can be beautiful. Um, but if we're separating out like the job of line art and the job of coloring, I don't think that they are together unless you are specifically working with lineless artwork. You know? Feel me? In which case, then yes, I agree that that is part of that process. Let's see. I think line art can be a part of the coloring process. Yes, but I'm talking about literally putting in flat colors. I don't think I consider that part of that process. Wait, what? Who's selling information? Are you guys talking about old Muskie Boy? Sixth Maho? I don't know how to say it. Fun fact of the day, a really common tradition in Magical Girls is color theming. The pink character is almost always the leader and main character of the team. Other common colors are blue, yellow, and purple. Very cool. I noticed that green is uncommon, generally. I wonder why that is. Yes, Power Rangers has one green guy.
Hey!
Yes. Green is not a creative color, no, seriously. I'm curious as to where the rest of this is going. Statistics show that green magical girls sell less toys than any other color. What? What do you mean it's not a creative color? What do you mean not create? What does that mean? Green is hella creative, just as much as any other color, probably. But maybe I'm just reading, I don't know. Do you not know "Don't hug me, I'm scared"? That sounds like a really weird sentence, so I'm going to guess that that's the name of like a podcast or something. I am not familiar with it, no. I literally don't know what that is. Is it a show? How is green not a creative color? Like, who the fuck is gatekeeping colors now? Don't people have better things to worry about? Oh, maybe a YouTuber? Maybe. Okay. But, okay, what does "Don't hug me"... Hold on. "Don't hug me, I'm scared." I sent you the video. Well, okay, what does it mean? Are they a color theorist? Do they know anything about... Do they even have a degree? Like... What does it mean? I have to know now. Why is there shit titled "Don't hug me, I'm scared"? I'm gonna call the color police. It's the name of the YouTube series that does dumb songs. Oh, so they don't know anything about color. Okay, that's fair. Why would I want to watch something that's creepy? Is it good or is it just creepy? Why is it good? Well, hey, I mean, don't be disappointed in us just because we don't know something on the internet. Do you know how big the internet is? Like, I actually have no idea if Freddie Mercury's even alive. You know what I mean? Like, that's how far removed I am from reality. I have no idea. God, this foot is so different from the other one. Freddie Mercury's dead? Well, shit. That's very disappointing. That's very why would you tell me that? Now I'm sad. It's been for what, 3 decades now? Yeah, I don't know who anybody is. Think of me as somebody who just recently came to Earth. Like, I just don't know culturally much. You guys could ask me probably most questions about like music or entertainment or something, and I just wouldn't know. For Queen. Queen did... Who did Bohemian Rhapsody? Is that Queen? Oh god, am I gonna get fucking... God, I hope I'm right. Because if it's not Queen, then I'm gonna be really upset. That is Queen? Oh, thank god. Okay. I don't know what Bohemian Rhapsody sounds like, but I know that it's a famous song. That's all I know. What do you mean you what? I literally just said, treat me like I'm an alien, right? I don't know these things. I just pick up what Bohemian Rhapsody is, and that I think there's a movie that featured it or something. Everybody really liked. Wait till you hear that I only recently watched Lion King. Come on. How do you keep your lines steady? Practice, also pen stabilizer. Clip Studio Paint has one built in. It's a good dang song along with We Will Rock You and We Are the Champions. I'm familiar with We Are the Champions, I think. And I imagine We Will Rock You is the one where everybody starts slapping shit and slapping their, I don't know, feet on the ground and shit. That's always really bothered me. I don't like that. Yeah, stomp, stomp, clap. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I just really don't know anything about culture. So it's been really difficult, I think, overall, like, growing up and suddenly being in, like, a city. Because I just don't know shit. So if you guys want to help, like, introduce me to things, then that's pretty cool. But don't be like, oh my god, you've never seen The Little Mermaid? Oh god, you're worthless. Ah, god, how embarrassing. Like, no, 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 that sucks. That makes me feel really bad. Not everyone has the same, growy uppy, you know? Everybody's a little different. That's another reason to watch Madoka with me. Yeah, but I don't have time. That's the problem. I don't have time to watch magical girls. If I did have time to watch magical girls, then I would. But I'm like not culturally inept because I think that it's cool or because it makes me a hipster or something like that. You can set aside 1 hour, right? If I could set aside 1 hour, then I wouldn't. I would just sleep. I would actually just sleep. I think that'd be great. I want to introduce you to a lot of stuff now. We should all get into the VC sometime and listen to music and chill. That sounds okay with me. But I think another thing that might be infuriating maybe is I don't have nostalgia for the things that you guys do. So if I hear Bohemian Rhapsody, I'm not like enthralled with it. I don't want you guys being like, oh my god, I can't believe shit, terrible taste, horrible person, cringe. Like, no, 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 no. You guys have a different history, right? Than I do with this stuff. Okay, so let's see. Nice light, light, light green. Oh, that's a nice green. But do you see what I'm saying? It's not nostalgia at this point, it's just good music. Yes, but good music is subjective, right? Well, good music is not subjective, but liking music is subjective. See what I'm saying? Oh god, this is fucked up. Hold on. So I might not like it. And I'm concerned that a lot of people will take that like weirdly personally when I don't think they should. When do I get to blow you about the glasses? When I'm done. Glasses are always last. Always, always. It almost rhymes, right? Glasses last. How can you like or dislike without trying it? No, no, I'm not saying I don't want to try it or something like that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if I try it and I don't like it, I don't want you guys to shit a brick and be like, oh my god, no taste, trash, human, garbage person. Clearly you're deranged. Like no, 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 I'm not about that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Kai, we will fight. Wait, why? Why are we fighting? I don't want to fight anybody. Okay. Now for something that's like warm pastry color. Is this warm pastry color? Kind of. I think I like that more. We'll fight the people who are offended about your opinions. I don't know. I mean, they're fine if they're offended. It's just stupid, and they need to recognize that. Like, there's a really big difference between me saying, yeah, I don't really like that, and me saying, yeah, that's bad. Like, one's an opinion and one's an attempt at like an objective statement. And I really don't hold objective statements over stuff that I have an opinion about. Some objective statements obviously are harmful, and I want to avoid anything like that. But will her hair be purple? I don't think her hair is normally purple, is it? It's like this color. Because I think this really works well with the key lime appearance. Hair is intended to be purple. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Then I will give her purple hair. What kind of purple? Is it... Oh god. Is it like this? Darker like this? That looks maybe correct. Like a gray purple? Who needs a chair when magical girls have so much hair? It makes a cushion. True. That's how it is in reality. God, I have so much hair. It's actually really nuts. Those of you with lots of hair, you will understand where I'm coming from. Having lots of hair is really, really just so difficult to take care of. So yeah, to people who have like longer hair than me, where it like touches the ground kind of. See, here's the last time I drew my OC. Okay, so I'm actually pretty close. That's very, very gray hair. I'm jealous. I wish I had lots of hair. The grass is always greener kind of thing. Having lots of hair is really difficult. Brushing it, you have to brush your hair multiple times a day. That's just how it is. Otherwise, it will turn into a knot and you will not be able to deal with it. It's very, very difficult. Okay, that's good. This is purple, even though I think it should be green. I make it purple. A very nice deep lime color. Should be something like this, maybe? I already suffer extremely curly. How much worse can it get? It very worse. I have curly hair. I will tell you right now, it gets really bad. It is very, very horrible. I have long, curly, and wavy hair, and it is really, really tough to deal with. I don't recommend it. It sucks. If you think it'd still be recognizable for my OC with different colored hair, then go for it. I think the purple looks good. I don't think that they have to change the hair color for any Madoka, whatever. I don't think that's a necessary part of it. So yeah, I just do not recommend having long hair, especially if you have curly hair. It sucks. Sucks a lot. Sucks way, way more than it should. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. This is crust. And up here is whipped cream. I'm gonna give it like a very, very light cream color like this. I think that looks nice. Once you go long, you hate going back. That's probably true, yeah. I greatly not fear having longer hair, but it definitely will get worse. Is the hair supposed to be green? What? What part of this looks green to you? What? It's supposed to be green. What does that mean? Questlove's in the house. Questlove, you're not in the house. Near the eye is green. Yeah. This is like a candied peel. Ah, I think this is so cute. I like these colors a lot. Okay. Now, what's this look like again? Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Now for the toppings. Haha. Oh, speaking of toppings, I never put powdered sugar on her. Oh my god. I'm going to be so disappointed in myself. Hold on. I need to powder sugar the shit out of her. I totally just now remembered. Ah! Shit. And then no one reads it. Okay, I can't read everything all the time. Come on. Okay. I think that's better. Eighth Maho fun fact of the day. Maho is shortened from Maho Shoujo, the Japanese name for the genre. It literally translates to magical girl. Aw. Maho, magic and shoujo, girl. Yes, it's pronounced Maho. Oh! Alright, well then there you go. I've been pronouncing it right. Sick. That's a win, boys. Dandruff. If your dandruff looks like this, then I don't know. That's very concerning. I don't personally see this as dandruff. I hope that you guys don't see this as it's very clearly powdered sugar. What? Or at least sparkles. You know what? You guys are fucking me up. Get out of here. Kids, goddamn sons of bitches. I also don't see it as dandruff. I think I should have a day where I just don't use a pen stabilizer. That'd be really good for me. I think I over-rely on mine. I had dandruff mistaken for head lice. What? Who the fuck was looking at your head? The head lice have such a specific look to them. What? I have so many questions. Did you have a doctor look at your head lice? And by head lice I mean your dandruff? You didn't have a doctor look? Then I I have so many questions. I was about to say, do they normally keep their glasses? I imagine not. I actually think it's kind of cool if she keeps her glasses. Wasn't a doctor? That's why they got that shit wrong. Don't ever have a not doctor diagnose you with stuff. Because, spoiler alert, not doctors don't know shit. This is like the bakedness of it. It's usually darker around like the outsides, the furthest point from the center point of the pie. So that's what takes in the most heat and gets the most crispy. And you're slamming through these fun facts, Chana. You gonna wait and calm down for a little bit? God damn. Unless you have thousands of these, which, I don't know, maybe you do. But I don't think you do. Second, I will read it shortly. Ninth Maho fun fact of the day. While magical girls started in Japan, they've expanded across the globe. Some non-Japanese magical girls include Witch. I enjoyed Witch. Winx Club. That's Italian, isn't it? Miraculous Ladybug. I don't like that. Powerpuff Girls. Yeah. And Steven Universe. Hell yeah. Steven Universe is sick. I think Steven was his mom, the pink one. Steven's kind of his mom. I never could get into Steven Universe, way too emotional. Yeah, it is very difficult to watch, I think. I cried so much during Steven Universe. It was very difficult to watch. It's great though. I thought it was excellent. But it was difficult, yeah. Amethyst had hips that don't lie in the first season, then she got nerfed. You think it's nerfing that she doesn't have hips? That kind of sucks. I think Amethyst takes the form of whatever she wants to be. They made her tiny? That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with tiny. A lot of the gems change shape over the course of the show. Oh god, that scared me. This looks hella cute. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Slight darkening around some parts of the green. After all, it is baked.
Social credit
That one hurts.
deducted.
So mean. So mean. That's good, that's good.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. That's good, that's good. Does one arc revolve around one guy as an antagonist? Eh? Oh, check Skype. You have a Skype message.
What the dog doing?
The dog doing? I'm so happy we just finally heard that one. Been waiting for that one all day. That's so good.
Sloppy.
We're getting all the new noises ones today.
What the dog doing?
Skip it up and that
I don't know how you did that twice in a row. There are literally hundreds of noises. It's me, man.
He burnt my shake.
Beautiful. 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 So good.
Kill.
So good. It's a good one.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
I love that one so much, dude. Who wants it? Ugh. By the way, as many of you have undoubtedly noticed, there are new sounds added almost like every day now. I also like that it is $19 for a Fortnite card. Not 20, not any other number that makes sense. 19. Think I'm late? I don't know. Are you late? Isn't late kind of relative? I think you're on time. But yeah, you're a little late. But yes. How's your day so far, Echo? I'm making cute magical girls, and it is very fun. No offense to my husband, but god, they are so fucking messy. That's just how it is. Sorry you have some messy ones living with ya. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. Add a little bit of depth to her hair, because I think that's necessary. Is this the gouache brush? It is. It is indeed the gouache brush. Also known as my favorite brush to use. Because it's easy. Hell yeah, we're making cute magical girls all up in here. It's been a good day. What does the wash? It is called a gouache with a G, gouache brush. And basically, it blends the colors in a way that is a lot like gouache. Gouache is a material used for painting. Usually is used for like concept art and whatnot because it's very easy, very cheap. Yeah, if you want to start getting into gouache painting, or at least painting in general, I think gouache is a really great place to start. It's a lot like watercolor and acrylic put together. They had like a love baby, and that is what gouache is. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I love gouache. I think it's great. Welcome, Goose Hudson. How you doing today? Okay, I think that's good. I will learn when I'm done. I will show you. Heck yeah. Learning good. Wash good for learning. Alright, I'm gonna add a little bit of shine. Time to submit Nero, the bestest magical girl of all time. Aw, I'm glad I inspire. That makes me feel really good, actually. Thank you. I think drawing is pretty hard, and I think that it's really hard because it requires so much like mental energy from you. So hearing that I've inspired somebody to draw, that's actually just fucking amazing. So thank you. All right. I don't know how to do hair shines at all, so this is just my guess. I hope they look okay. Alright, cute character. Done. Adorable. Saving as Octa. Octa. Alright. That is our key lime pie. Looks kind of like key lime pie, right? Okay, next. Let me open it up. Kabam! Let me make sure that Octa's not on here. Not on here. Good, good, good. Can you pan down a bit so I can take a screenshot of what? Screenshot of what? Yeah, I'm gonna send you the whole thing when I'm done. You don't need to take a screenshot. I'll send it to you, I promise. Let's see. There. Let's see. Tobias. Hello, Tobias. Thank you, thank you. Goat Lady Ragus. Welcome, welcome. I want to send a picture of it to my friends, though. What? I mean, sure. I'll, here. You weirdo. There you go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's coming back. All right. Hope you took a screenshot. All right. It is a thick wheel. The reverb fart sound always gets me. It's very, very funny. Let me see. 3 of 4. Bam. There. 3 of 4. Oh, God. But I hope you got it, Octa. I hope you got it. And if not, then, you know. What's that sound from? It's from Five Nights at Freddy's 2 sister location. Check your Skype. Fuck. Alright, friends. We are rolling. Number 3 of 4. I did, but I clipped it and screenshot it. Yeah, that works. We're spinning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. The winner is... Oh shit, it's so close. It's Goose Hudson. Can you guys tell? Yeah, you guys can tell. Goose Hudson and orange. It is one of the 2 touching oranges. How sweet. You'll love to see it. Alright, Goose Hudson, let me see what you'd like. I know you're here. Which I like. I like that I know you're here. Goose Hudson, let me find you. Big heckin' list. What the heck? That was very close indeed. Alright, Goose Hudson. I won, but I lost so much. Do you have a cheer emoji? Elaborate on what exactly you mean by... What the fuck? This is such a cool character. By a cheer emoji. Let's see. Bring this up. There. Oh yeah, we really don't have... I had to animate an emote today because I just didn't have any more slots. Was I on the wheel? Yes. Would you like me to prove it to you? But you were. He's a moose. I'm excited. Does he... Should I make the moose a moose? Okay. What kind of feeling do you guys get from this character? Unless you have a bakery item. Please make this man a pancake with maple syrup. Maybe. Alright, do you have a bakery good in mind? Or do you want us to figure out one? I like the pancake idea. I think that's pretty clever. I like that a lot. Also, I think the colors would look really good. We're gonna make a... I imagine he's male presenting. Very excited to make a male presenting character. I'm actually so excited. Cause Canada and Moose. Yeah. So let me find some pancakes. Pancakes. Not just any pancakes. It's gonna be like the fluffy Japanese one. Fluffy. Oh yeah. This is it. This is what we're talking about. Got a beautiful set of pancakes here. Gorgeous pancakes. Alright. So, he seems a bit dangerous too, actually. I love that I just have pancakes above my fucking head. It's really funny. Okay. He definitely seems dangerous, right? Dominated pancakes. But I want him to be dangerous and still fabulous. I think these are rice cooker pancakes. Or at least pancakes that have like significant some sort of leavening agents. I am thinking about them cakes. Alright, so I'm thinking regal. So maybe a head tilted forward a bit. Shoulders set back, chest out. God, I'm so excited I get to draw a boy. Holy shit. You should give him a fork and a knife. Wait, that's kind of sick. Okay. I actually think that's kind of cool. So like he's like a defender almost. He attack and he also defend. Am I a wizard or what? I love it. Who eats pancakes with a knife? What? Chino Weaver, if it wasn't so troublesome to time you out, I'd time you the fuck out right now. Holy shit. Yeah, Goose, tell us about your character a little bit, yeah? Tell us about your vampire moose man. Right, he defend and he attack. He attack, he protect, but mostly he attack. I have to remember I'm not drawing humans anymore. So this here's a Sonic character. A moose pancakes. If I don't see maple syrup on him, there's going to be problems. Oh yeah, there's going to be maple syrup on him. Don't you stinkin' worry. Oh yeah, there will be some pancakes on, or some syrup on here. Don't you worry. Okay. And any, will there be Cool Whip? No, don't be. What if the maple syrup is like the blood? Elaborate. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Since you won't see my Kims, I'm gonna compliment you here. Aw. Kai, I'm very happy I've met you and your awesome community. I know that we speak for probably all of you guys. Granola, you are great. Thank you so much for enlightening us and making our day better as well. So anyway, I'm thanking you from the bottom of my heart. I hope you'll stay yourself. Thank you. Wonderful and cute. I'm not cute, but thank you. Pancakes with syrup inside can be blood. I'd like to have something dripping. Maybe from his arms. Maybe the cape is made out of syrup. That might be kind of cool, actually. The syrup, it's like dripping off of him. That's kind of sick. Butter antlers? Oh, that's weird. No, that's weird. On that note, I'm gonna go. I'll see you later, Granola. Thank you for being here. Good night. If you were to drink blood, imagine like a little trail of it on his lip instead of syrup. Maybe. I want to try out this idea first and see how this works out. So let's see. I'm gonna have this leg come out in front a little bit. God, how do I draw this? Sonic characters got me fucked up. I don't know how you guys stay up so late. I mean, I stayed up until I think it was like 7 a.m. today, so I have no place here to talk. But y'all take care of yourselves, yeah? Chibi the feet, yeah, it's not like that. I wish it were that easy. I'm gonna have him be tall. I think that helps with the daintier appearance. Okay, so now he has one hip up like this. I think that helps. Almost like he's sauntering. You can make him tuxedo mask. No! No tuxedo mask. It's not happening. Greg! Oh shit, it's Greg! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Greg. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Shout out, Gregorian Gang. Stop. Welcome. Good, it worked. How is Elder Scrolls? How is Morrowind? Are you enjoying it? Hello, my friends. I'm drawing a pancake moose. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pancake his thighs. I know that sounds suspicious, I know. but just hear me out. Almost like a prince. Fire Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. So maybe something like this. Not the cliff racers. Not the cliff racers. So yeah, what we're doing today is I am turning people's OCs into magical girls and magical boys. With good amount of success, I think, actually. I thought this would be more of a disaster and just kind of like a haha look at Kai fuck up kind of day, but it doesn't seem super bad. Alright, you see where I'm coming from with the pants, yeah? I never know where she would have gotten this idea from. I mean, yeah. If you guys didn't suggest it, then I would never have done it. Alright, now for a moose face. I don't know how to draw moose faces, so I'm gonna learn right now. This is actually so cool. Ah, thank you. I like it. I'm excited. It's very, like, this is like fluffy pancakes, right? Alright, so then big ol' honkin' moose face. What the fuck? Vector but rounded? That's a really good way of putting it. That helps out, actually. Hey, yo, thank you. I'm gonna give him a very serious mug. Do meese, have, like, horse nostrils? Grabbing some soft tacos from Taco Bell? Fuck, yeah, that sounds good. Man, I haven't had Taco Bell in, I think it's almost 4 years now, because we just don't have Taco Bell here. We have one, I think, in the entire province. I think. And it is rough. I miss it so bad, you guys. Holy shit. It's a tough time. I'm really suffering. Moose are a lot bigger snout-wise. Yeah, meeses are rough. This is Duck Dodgers, you can't convince me otherwise. That's horrifying, and I see it, and I hate it. I can't have you say that again. I love that he's a fucking vampire. How did you come up with this? Also, this is my first Sonic drawing of the day, so I'm very excited about this one. I didn't, but I bought them. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Well then, I have to ask, what made you want to buy them? They're very unique, so I don't blame you for buying them. It's really weird, and I kind of love it. Anyone feel like he's kind of got the Morbius look going on? I mean, not because he's a vampire, I just see it in his face. Or am I just insane? Do you see it? That and like DK. There's some DK-ness going on here. I do have Morbius on the brain, I really do. It's a constant now. It doesn't go away. I feel the urges every day to rewatch Morbius. every day. Yeah, I think the antlers will help get rid of the decay look as well. I think that will help out a lot. Okay, what else? I'm gonna put some whipped cream on his stomach. I don't know how I'm gonna make it look like whipped cream. Maybe just some ruffles, actually, like implied whipped cream. It makes him look fancy too, so that's kind of cool. What about having a pancake with butter on top for like the shoulders? A pancake with butter on top. So I'm thinking if we're gonna go that route, right? What if I tie it around, not tie it around his neck, but I have it like around his neck, like the hood? Yeah? So it like goes out like this. So we have the double layer of pancake cookage, like this. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Good idea. Very good idea. I'd have to get that right, but yes, I like it. So it's like this hood of the cape kind of thing. This is kind of horrible, kind of awesome. Shit. Okay, so now for a more like princely look. So we have the fluffy shoulder bits. Something like this, maybe. The cape would be kind of like pancake strips, but one should definitely have a bite taken out of it. I'm still thinking of having the cape be syrup. I think that's kind of sick. Like that's just really, that's weird. It's like really weird. Okay, now for his actual like design part. Let's have him, he's got kind of like a vest originally, so I'm gonna keep him with some sort of vest. Not have it be asymmetrical, just kind of be like this. As boring as it is, I think it works with the design. Sonic characters are so freaking weird, man. Okay. What should I have? What if I gave him like a little thigh thing, like right here, but it had like a pat of butter on it? You feel me? Is there still one more after this? Yes. So like this is like a cube of butter. You feel me, chat? Okay, what the fuck does a fork look like? Fork. Now before you guys make fun of me for not knowing what a fork looks like, it's really, really hard to draw basic things like this from memory, because turns out you're probably gonna not be right with it. All right, this shit's complicated. Having a fork actually look like a fork is nuts. She eats pasta with a spoon. Depends on the pasta. Generally, you're not right, but sometimes you are. Having it be a little melty might communicate it be more, but ooh, that's true. Let's see. Just kind of melty a little bit like that. So horrible. Okay, so now for the fork. Let's do line of symmetry. So there's a big thing in the middle, like this. Like, did you guys know that it was deeper in the middle? I bet you didn't. I assume this is also not all forks, but it's fine. You knew that? Liar. Oh, you're such a liar. There's no way. Okay, get rid of the ruler. So what does normally a fork have on it that might convey pancake? Butter? Do people put butter on their fork? Hello Kai, how are you? I'm doing okay. How are you, Sansfield? Your name, dude. Okay. They gave me my Taco Bell order in a KFC bag. Yeah, it's because you went to a KFC, half Taco Bell. That's what you get. That's what you get. A small section of pancake and then butter. Okay, I'm not really sure what pancake looks like this, so I'm just gonna pancake. With butter on top, maybe, and it's kind of sliding off a little bit. It's not a combo store? Why not? Sure sounds like it is. I don't know. Sure sounds like it's a combo store. Taco Bell ate the KFC and became the dominant twin. I hate that. That's horrible. Thank you for saying that. I hate it. It's awful. Alright, how might someone grab this? Probably thumb like up here. It's gonna be awkward to hold. Just see how that turns out. I don't think I need to try super, super hard. Yeah, that works. Another tidbit about him, he can control his antlers like large hands. Why would you say that? Why would you put potatoes in your soft taco? I am so upset. Chat, you just went from like a 10 in my books to like a -3. Why are you putting potatoes in your fucking tacos? What the fuck? Have you not been thrown out of the entirety of Mexico? What the fuck? What? Impale the pancake on one of the antlers? Yeah, but then that detracts from this impalement, right? It's good. I'm sure it's good, but it's a sin. That's horrible. That's terrible. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. Why would you do this? I am just shocked that well, you know what? I'm not shocked that Taco Bell would have that. It's really not Mexican food, so it's whatever. But like, good gollies. Also, if you're ordering potatoes from Taco Bell, why don't you just make your taco at home at that point, right? Or am I just not understanding? Like a potato is one of the cheapest ingredients that you could possibly have. So why order it from a restaurant? That's also very strange to me. The only time potato is acceptable in something is if it's hash browns and a breakfast burrito. Generally, yeah. There are many points where potatoes are good in things, like scalloped potatoes are delicious. I would wager that that is a potato in something. Or something like Bubble and Squeak that has potatoes in it. You don't have the rest of taco materials at home? Then just put in your potato. Why would you ever task Taco Bell with making your abomination? Just order something cheap there and then go home and then add your potato. Like a weirdo. What? It actually makes me a little upset. Oh, jeez. Surging, why do you always eat the weirdest shit? Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna need to shorten him just a little bit. He's getting a little tall. I didn't mean for him to be that tall. He's a Sonic character, but gosh damn it, he needs to calm down a little bit. Why are you putting potatoes in your Mexican food? Rather, why are you putting potatoes in your soft taco? There are points in time, right, where you can put potatoes into your Mexican food. That's fine. It has its place. But not within a soft-shelled taco. What? From Taco Bell? What? That's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, why potatoes? That's just strange. And more specifically, why would you order it? Like, if they just happened to put it in there, you know, that's one thing. But you ordered it. Oh, God, that's weird. Crinkle cut fries are good. I am a big fan of the waffle cut fries. I think they're very fun. I think have you ever had the spiral cut ones? I don't know what those are called. Jack in the Box has them. Or what the fuck does a knife look like? Knife. Butter knife. Butter knife. I like steak fries. Steak fries are very good. No complaints from me there. Steak fry good. I mean, it's okay to like bad things, but at some point you have to acknowledge that it's bad. Oh yeah, big food rage. Big food rage. Okay, so there's a soft end to this. It pinches in the middle, apparently. We all need a Snickers? True. I really like Snickers. I think Snickers is pretty delicious. So, I know that when people talk about like their favorite candies, do people really talk about like Snickers? Some of these have a little lip right here. I will add the lip. Paydays are good. Payday is very good. I think that's also just one of those underrated ones that no one really talks about. Payday. I recently enjoyed an almond joy. I thought that was surprisingly tasty. I haven't had an almond joy in a really long time, so maybe that's like part of it. But almond joy was really good. Very tasty. I love that I'm supposed to be drawing magical girls, but instead I'm drawing like I don't know, weaponry, food-based weaponry. Not that there's anything like bad with that, but I just didn't expect it today. I'm not a coconut fan, so I'm not huge on almond joy or mounds. Interesting. I think a lot of coconut is, it's usually pretty overcooked. And it has like a weird, it's very dry. So I don't blame you for not liking it. I think one of the nicest coconuts is, I think it's called macerated coconut. You usually use it for like a German chocolate cake or something along those lines. And that's really good. I really enjoy that. Gosh, now I'm thinking about just putting this on top of his antler because it would just be more interesting at that point. Man, I don't know. That's bothering me now. Like it's just such a good idea and it's just so obvious. Steal this. Alright, you said he can control his antlers like hands? That's one of the worst things I've ever heard. That's horrible. God. So his antlers are literally hands? Is that what I'm reading from this? Oh god. Alright, alright. Then I will draw them as hands, but I'm not gonna like it, okay? I'm not gonna like it. In fact, I'm going to hate it the whole way. I treat it like a hand that's bent upward. So a hand that's bent upward, so the thumb would be this. Maybe? It's Kirby round 2. I really unironically enjoyed drawing the Kirby. So there's no displeasure there. I thought that Kirby was great. Why are his antlers hands? Why are they not called handlers? So many questions. Denny Vox. Wait, Denny Ox. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome from Norway. Hey, you guys have a cool country. Welcome, Norway. How is the weather in Norway today? There's just something so cursed about a hand antler. I hate it. Oh dear. Not everything needs to be a pun. False. Inherently false. It's a bit rainy? Ah, alright, alright. It's kind of the same here, actually. What? I'm the cutest person in the world? Aw, hell yeah. Thank you, Danny, thank you. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy the rainy weather. Been pouring over here all day. Question mark, do vampires blush? Yeah, I blush. I have blood. Some of it isn't mine. But I do blush. See, check it out. Alright, so not smiling. Trying not to smile, but it's really hard not to smile. Anyway, so check out my blush. Alright, so here, normal. And then it gets a little stronger. It's probably hard to see, actually. I turned it down a lot. I do have a blush. I swear. It's there. I think it's pretty gosh dang cute. Unlike these hand antlers. Ugh, they're awful. Why would you have me draw this, Goose Hudson? Should I call you Moose Hudson? Goose Hudson is my cousin. I can imagine when a vampire naps. They sleep for the long year. What? No, I do sleep a while though. That is true. I really do sleep for a long time. Except last night, I slept for like no hours at all. So I went to bed at like 7 a.m., maybe 8 or something like that. And so I woke up at 9 and I woke up at 10. And then I just got up at 10. I feel totally fine. So I don't know. I just figure I probably shouldn't ask questions about it. Does look scary. Man, I'm stupid. So I have his antlers matching up with his utensils, and I think that that's really just wrong of me. It is what it is, and that's just how it's going to have to be. But I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I got my dinner. Spaghetti. I love spaghetti. It's one of my favorite foods. All time. Spaghetti. Is he pancakes based? Hell yeah, he's pancakes based. You could always shrink the utensils. Yeah, but there's no fun in that, right? Alright, I'm gonna call this just good. The more I fiddle with it, the more angry I'm gonna get. I don't want to be angry. Alright, and then he's gonna have his drippy, weird cape down here. Or have the utensils held more like swords instead of pole arms. Perhaps, perhaps. I think the butter knife would have a sharper point. Have you ever held a butter knife? What? Are you getting hungry? I am very hungry. How is your Olive Garden? I'll have to head out later, so I might not be here for the spin. Rest in peace. If you get picked and you're here and then you have to leave, you get an Among Us. Alright. I'm gonna call this good. Yeah, butter knives are very, very not sharp. I'm concerned for your butter knife. Pretty sus. Pretty sussy. That your butter knife is sharp. Pretty weird, pretty cringe. Okay, black, white. Alpha, got it. My butter knives deal 1d4 bludgeoning. That is very dull. I dropped a butter knife on my foot earlier. That will still really hurt. I think some of the worst injuries out there happen with bludgeoning. Like where you get, I don't know, cut, but you got cut by something that really wasn't sharp. That's the worst. A lot of people are like, wow, watch out, it's so sharp. Like, obviously, you know, avoid sharp shit. But what's even worse than a really sharp knife is a dull knife. That will hurt you and do far more damage than a sharp knife will. It's funny because it's coming from water. I'm liquid. It's Top tier, dude. That's really funny. Excellent, excellent. But yeah, reason number one why you always want to sharpen your knives is getting cut by a dull knife will do infinitely more damage. It hurts really bad, and you will probably have to go to the hospital. There's my tip of the day. Sharpen your knives. It will do less permanent damage. I have a huge headache right now. Aw. Sorry to hear that. It gets better. Well, I mean, of course it'll get better, but I hope it gets better soon. You'd always hand wash your knives. I will cry if you dishwash them. Yeah. I mean, hand washing is fine. Dishwashing is fine if you treat your knives correctly. Generally speaking, if it's a really, really nice knife, I will not ever get it near a dishwasher because I don't trust people with my knife. Most people don't own nice knives, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, that being said, though, one of the nicest knives I've ever owned was like a $12 knife from Safeway, and I sharpened it, and I really, really took care of it. I still have it. So yeah, I don't know. Knives are cool. I don't think most people take care of their utensils in general. So there's that problem though too. Like I've been to so many people's houses and like their just bakery equipment is just so bad. Remember to season your cast iron pans? Yes. Do not wash them with soap and water like that. You need to take very specific care of them. But like there are so many times where I've seen like I don't know, mixer parts and stuff like that in people's dishwashers, or like rusty bakery equipment. Like holy shit. Oh my god, just no, dude. No, 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 no. If your whisk has rust on it, don't use it. Get a new whisk. You are eating more rust than you should be. Yes, cast iron takes a lot of love and care. I'm very lucky that I own a cast iron pan and that I do take care of it. Who the heck would use rusty equipment? Most people do, actually. I don't think a lot of people know that their equipment is rusty. How much rust should I be eating? It's a really good question. But yeah, most people eat rust on the daily because they just don't know what they're eating. Not many people look at their spoons. Not many people look at their forks. Not many people look in between the tines of their forks. And a lot of people do wind up eating a shitload of rust. So yeah, tonight I dare you guys to have a look at your whisks. I bet you they're rusty. If it's a metal whisk, of course. Although you may not want to see. Just a warning, you might get really grossed out. One thing that could be worse is a turkey baster. Oh my god. The amount of times where I've looked inside someone's turkey baster to prove a point is disgusting. You need to clean a turkey baster so fucking much. And no one ever does. I mean, unless they worked in like food service and they have a really nice turkey baster. Because they understand that there's a huge detriment to having a really shitty turkey baster. Oh god. But yeah, most people who like don't work in food service have no idea food safety or how to clean things. And I'm not saying that like people who don't work in food safety are idiots. I'm just saying that they just don't know about food safety. I don't think it's stupid to not understand food safety. I don't think it's stupid, but it is something that people should try to do. And also, I'm surprised that food safety certificates are not like a thing. Like a requirement of graduating school or something. That's just baffling to me. The amount of times that I've seen people, like, in my own house, use my meat cutting board for vegetables. Like, oh my god, stop it. I'm not being OCD. This is literally like a thing. Stop it. It hasn't been since like the 50s. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think a food safety exam is necessarily like along the lines of here's how you bake a cake and use an oven. Because I think it's more important than that. Knowing how to store food, knowing when food is bad, knowing when to avoid eating specific foods. Yeah, all of that stuff is just so important, and no one knows it. You guys are both requesting Revenant? That's so funny. God, I would love that so much if Revenant won. Oh, shit. I would love that. Meat Puff Bottom? Thank you. I agree. I'm invisible again? What do you mean? My husband loves barbecue, so he'd be so happy if I learned the art myself. Puffy shirts are underrated, so true. I think they're really manly. Like somebody who has the confidence to wear puffy shorts. I think it's fantastic. Well, actually, it's technically not cheating if two people recommend or request the same character. Technically not cheating. But they do have to both be different accounts, which they are. So, yeah, that's pretty legal. I think it's collusion. Yeah, but collusion isn't against the rules, not here. This isn't a competition, you see. Did you just say barbecue with an accent? Did I? I don't know if I have an accent. Sometimes I think I do. But I'm not sure what accent it would be. it's probably just all over the place. Could it not qualify as someone requesting a redeem while they're already on the wheel, though? Elaborate. Because I definitely don't see anything wrong with collusion. Can you say key lime kai like ara mim? Ara? I don't know what that is, so I can't tell you. Shit, I'm sorry. Otherwise, I definitely would if I knew what that was. Came out a bit southern. Interesting. Okay, okay. I have a weird background, I think. So maybe I do have an accent from time to time. Grew up with a German family. We speak German in the house. And then grew up in a rural farm town. So that I probably have a bit of like a country twang to some of the things that I will say. And then on top of that, now I live in Canada. So I'm sure that at some point a little bit of Canada will come out. Let's see. We have a rule in place that says if you're on the wheel, you shouldn't have other people redeem for a request. Yes, but this also isn't an OC. And if there are people who are both willing to do the same OC, I honestly don't really care, I think that's alright. I think if it were a more serious day, then maybe. If you ever pronounce out like oat, I think it's oot. Get a Oda here. Just joking. I don't think so. I don't really know what I would say that sounds Canadian. There are some things that I do say, but I can't, nothing really comes to mind. I just know that whenever I'm on the phone with my parents, they make fun of my accent. They're like, oh, you're turning into a Canadian. So it's like, okay, well, alright. Cool.
Spin!
I think I say Canadian, like a Canadian,
Hey!
like a Canadian. How is Canadian accent? I don't have a strong one because I am not a local. I am an American. However, a Canadian accent is a bit like you pull the sides of your mouth apart a little bit, and I'm sure some of the words will be a little bit different. It's like a Minnesota accent, actually, like Northern America, a Minnesotan accent, like that, you know. That's what it's like. Garage. You park your car in your garage. I just want to note I'm terrible at accents. Holy shit. Don't you know is a very Canadian. So that's the Canadian accent. I had someone ask me, did the Canadian accent come from Minnesota, or did Minnesota adopt the Canadian accent? And I googled it, and I actually don't know. I figured that the Canadian accent would have come first, because that makes sense to me. But apparently that may not be the case, and I don't actually know anymore. So now I'm on like a mission to figure out which one came first. Folks mistake my mom for Canadian due to her use of A. I say A lot, but not in a Canadian way, I think. I've been told that I make a sound that's like, eh? Do you ever try to voice like a TV show character? If I watch TV, maybe I would. I don't know any impressions, so I don't do any impressions. I'm like, I just don't know anything. I really would like to get into voice acting. I think that'd be really fun. But first, I'd need a mic, and second, I would need to practice and do things. Read my message above. Oh, well, sheesh, okay. I have an accent, but it's a Montana accent, and we all pronounce the A and ain't really hard. Ain't. Versus like ain't. 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 Is that ain't? I'm glad I sound clear. I don't think my mic is very good. I would really like to treat myself at some point in the future with a really, really nice mic. One that doesn't fuck up the directional sound. That would be great. Glad I'm clear though. But yeah, give me your best Jeff Goldblum. Goldblum. All you gotta do is throw a bunch of uhs and ums into whatever you're saying. I don't know who Jeff Goldblum is. I'm so sorry. Use Audacity. Well, I can't actually do that because it doesn't actually solve my problem. My problem lies within my microphone itself. Audacity will have the same exact problem, and it does actually. I do podcast stuff. You haven't watched Jurassic Park? I've seen some Jurassic Park. I think I've seen the original. I just don't know who Jeff Goldblum is. Is it hiccup sound or muffled? Neither. Use dark Audacity. Oh, nega Audacity. Standard Audacity steals your information and sells it. Oh shit, they're gonna know exactly how many times I've looked up Pathfinder on the internet. Oh fuck. Oh man, what am I gonna do? I don't really care about the information stealing. But I can see how someone might. I just don't care. I'm in marketing. I don't care. They can have it. They've earned it. I think Goldblum is the guy who played the T-Rex. Have you seen Jurassic Ark? Jurassic Ark? It's an arc pun? Eh? Like Ark, like the dinosaur fucking game? Where you have sex with all the dinosaurs on the planet? Or is that a different game? Or am I thinking of a different Ark game? I just did the A? I did not! Oh god, did I? I don't know. I don't like people snooping through my files. Hold on. Collecting information does not mean that they are snooping through your files. It's very, very different. Collecting information means that they will tell you actually exactly how much and what kinds of information they are taking from you. It's probably information about the app usage, about how often you use the app, about what you use in the app. They are not going to be literally snooping through your files. That does not have it literally does not have the capability to do that as a program. Google collects your information. Everybody collects your information. Even Honey collects your information. So yeah, Audacity is like actually something that does that. It does not. That would require administrative privileges, at least on Windows computers. Audacity does not have that. So I'm sorry. I dislike companies lying about these sorts of things, but Audacity does not lie about it. They're very forward about what they do. Audacity is classified as spyware. Well, yeah, so is Edge and Chrome. What do you mean? I as much as I think I am on the same page as you with regards to like understanding programs, but yeah, that's like every program. It literally cannot sort through your files. It literally can't. You would constantly get administrative privileges messages on your computer, unless you just have that turned off, I guess. Just I don't know. It's pretty cringe. But yeah, it does not have the capability to do that unless you have a really funky dunky version of Audacity that, I don't know, does some actually fucked up shit. But it definitely collects your information, and it tells you that it does that, but everyone does that, so, you know. I don't believe that it does that, but if you have like an article, maybe, that talks about it, I think that'd be very interesting. I like reading that kind of shit. Because that's not collecting information, and Audacity would be instantly kicked off of the Google platform. The fact that refund me my points, please. I just heard thunder. Well, if you lose in your, or if you win, you're not here, you get your points back, so no worries. I'll see you later. Good luck. So yeah. Audacity, if it really is I mean, it's not even spyware at that point. That is quite literally a virus. So yeah, if that's true, then fuck, I'll get that off of my machine ASAP. And also, I think someone should probably tell Google that, because Google has that currently in their store, and that is breaking the TOS of Google, of Google's apps. So yeah, I'm surprised that it has taken this long. Yeah, I use Audacity for my work. I haven't had any issues with it. No, whatever. Speaking of no issues, this character's cute. Kinda scary sexy. Wait, what's happening? I'm drawing magical girls and boys. Which part of what's happening? If Google removes it, then they should remove themselves from the internet. That's literally impossible. Audacity is like professional grade stuff, so I'm very shocked and not quite believing that it rummages through your files somehow, maybe when you're not looking. I don't understand how that could work. We're talking about Audacity, the program. Someone is making a claim that Audacity rummages through your files and downloads them? I don't know. For what purpose? I don't know. I don't understand how that could ever work. What program is that? It's called Audacity. It's like an audio recording and mixing program. Selling data like your IP address to external agencies. Well, it doesn't need to go through your files for that. So that's already not like a concern. Also, your IP address changes daily if you have a modern system, so that's pretty useless. I mean, my IP address changes daily, so still scummy. Yeah, but the fact that it wouldn't work in modern day stuff makes me not believe it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so what color theme should this guy be for pancakes? Thinking like yellow. Sad Kai missed the pun. Your IP will always be changing if you turn your computer off. So, yeah. The way most modern modems slash routers work is upon restart or upon any sort of like reconnection, they will offer you a new IP. This is to prevent DDoSing. So if you have what's called DDoS protection on your modem, router, etc. system, then this is what happens to you. This is what keeps you from getting DDoSed in games or kicked off the internet. So yeah, I assume if you have a really old system, how the fuck does that work? Very easily. You just get assigned a new IP. You can get a new IP really easy. It's literally simple. So then, yeah, that's pretty basic. Happens with most modems slash routers slash modem routers nowadays. I have it on mine. I made sure to get DDoS protection because I do competitive gaming. And I think it's a standard now. Yeah, you'll probably have it. Most modems slash modem routers do. Static IP doesn't change, it does. If you're thinking of like MAC address or something, then you're correct. But that's really pretty worthless. So yeah, the only thing that would be worth any kind of money or any kind of like information wise is your actual IP, which if you have a modern modem slash modem router, whatever you want to call it, that will change probably daily. So it's pretty useless to anybody who wants to try to sell you your stuff for information. Pretty interesting stuff. I like it. I think it's very interesting. But pretty worthless unless you're trying to sell like old people's information. Because they maybe have a really old router. But I don't think an old person's going to be using the Audacity. Oh yeah, yellow looks good on this boy. Oh yeah, I mean, I hope that I don't know, given you something to look up, I guess. The only reason I know about this stuff is because I just kind of needed to know. In order to play video games and do it seriously, you need to understand how DDoSing works. Unfortunately. So, yeah, that shit changes. I'm more speaking for individual machines. My laptop, for example, has its own IP associated with the machine, then that's not going to be your IP. If you have an IP that's associated with the machine, it's going to be something along the lines of like 192.168, whatever, and that's complete and totally useless to anybody else because we all have the same IP. So yeah, we will all have the same 192.168, whatever you want to call it. It's complete and totally worthless for information, whereas something along the lines of your actual IP, which would be the thing that changes now every day because DDoS protection exists. That would be something that's worth a little bit more money because that shows you your location, and you might be able to do something more with that. You can DDoS people with it. That's pretty worthwhile. You can threaten people, take people off the internet, and then the way around that though is just to restart your router. So like DDoS attacks just don't happen anymore because this shit exists. Yeah, he's got a little goatee beard. It's hard to see though. I think that's my bad. But yeah, my IP, that will change daily. Because I understand that that is some wild and crazy shit. What color is syrup? Fuck. Brown? Very rich brown? I bet that's kind of like syrup. People frequently threaten DDoS attacks on us when they get banned for not breaking the rules. Yeah, that doesn't matter. DDoS attacks are like a pretty mid 2010s threat. They're no longer a concern. You at best will kick off someone for maybe like 5 minutes tops because maybe they don't know what to do. But then once they realize that they can just look it up and figure out what they need to do, problem solved. And then they need to go get your IP again. So like, it's really not worth it anymore. You can't DDoS somebody for days and days on end like you used to be able to in like in 2013. Yeah, I mean, internet security has gotten really impressive as of late. That's just one way that it has gotten impressive. Steam DDoSes me every day. Ayo. Steam fucking sucks so much sometimes. Does that look kind of like syrup? Kind of looks like syrup. Laughs on how Final Fantasy A Bunch of Numbers was DDoSed when the new expansion came out for weeks and broke everything because of how many people were trying to play. Yeah, that's kind of like a DDoS. It's an unintentional DDoS, and there's nothing that they can do about that because they constantly update people with their information. So they just need better servers. I thought I was going to hit or go to shit when net neutrality was a huge question. I'm glad things have gotten better. It's kind of like syrup. Yeah, I wish that I could talk more on net neutrality. I just really don't know anything about it. I remember that it was a big deal. But I don't think I was like woke enough to vote on it, so I just didn't. Shouldn't the leftmost fork tine be extended? Yeah, it should be. Totally right. There we go. If he were knighted by some kind of pancake queen, he would be syrup. That's awful. I really like it. That's just a terrible pun. Syrup. How do you guys come up with this? That's just awful. Yeah, come join the Discord. Come give me all your horrible, nasty fucking puns. Net neutrality was more about if ISPs could throttle your speeds based on what you're trying to access. Interesting. So did that succeed? And was net neutrality based solely on this within the states, or was it like all over? Hey, I'm glad. It was overturned, so ISPs can throttle data. I see. I feel like that's something that they've already kind of been doing. So like it's the whole you'll buy a package and the package will tell you like what your speeds are. But in like parentheses or brackets it'll be like up to this. You know, it's not obviously the same thing because it's not based on what you're accessing, but it's kind of, you know, same vein kind of deal. Very interesting indeed. Thank you for telling me about that. Yeah, ISPs are very, they're really greedy and not in like a cool, fun way. They treat bandwidth like it's something that's some sort of prized material, when in reality it's really not. I'm sure that there is some sort of like bandwidth, not cap, but like limit. It's just none of us will ever reach that. So I don't see the point in limiting that. But then again, you know, maybe I just don't know how that works. Like, what the fuck do I know? Oops. Riddle me this. My family will have times one person is struggling with the internet, the other members are fine. We're all on the same internet connection. What's up? Are you guys on Wi-Fi? Yeah, that's 100% a bandwidth issue. But like, if everyone is hardwired, whereas the one person is not, then, you know, there you go. That's why they're having problems. We're all on Wi-Fi? Man, that sucks. You should treat yourself. Hardwire that shit. Ain't nothing more pleasant than being jacked in directly to the internet itself. The speeds are unreasonable. It's fantastic. It's amazing. Drawing 3 of 4, I just noticed the title. Yeah, I'm trying to keep on top of it. It's tough. I'm trying. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. It's kind of syrupy. Okay. What color did I make this utensil there? That's good. It's a good utensil color. I'm not sure what color these little bits should be. Maybe they should just stay white. Kind of like the white look. Then it's kind of like whipped cream or something. With a cool whip. Yeah. Gotta get that cool whip. I don't know if you remember her, but this witch you drew me is his friend. I remember her a lot. Oh man, this was like my 4th request or something like that of all time. Here, I'll bring it up. Man. It's cool. I like what I was going for. I just wasn't able to... It wasn't successful, you know? Yeah, I really liked her a lot. I wish that I was more... I don't know. I'd like another shot at her. I think I'd do a good job. Hey, Kai, what's up? I'm good. I was watching Adventures Endgame, and now I'm gonna watch Doctor Strange. Oh man, have a good time. Sounds like a good amount of fun. Safe out there. It's a little strange. Get it? Because it's Doctor Strange. Get it, chat? Let's see. I still think the thing you did of Vex is like one of the biggest bangers. Yeah, I really liked that piece of Vex that I did. It was really cool. And I had a lot of fun with it. I like that I can remember pieces. I've just done so much art over the past year or something that I just feel very feel really proud that I've been able to draw so many unique characters that I'm able to remember all of them. You know? I think that's really just special. Kind of looks like Cool Whip. That looks better. For me, the harder ones to remember are the ones where I did like multiple days. So like where I did, I don't know, 6 pieces or 8 pieces or something like that. I think that's really hard to remember. What do pancakes look like? Okay, so generally speaking, it's darker around like the middle part, I think. Ah, thank you. I'm just glad that you liked him. Is there a way that I can have it not be so dense? Yes. Oops. I like nut when I get art. No, that's not just you. I love that shit too. Getting art is like one of the best feelings in the world, I think. I'm excited to see you shade her. Did I give you the Clip Studio file? I hope I did.
Oh no!
Oh no. Okay, good. I'm glad I gave it to you.
I'm really feeling it.
I hope that you go full color vomit on it. I would be fucking honored, man. That's great. Do you remember the 21st night of September? No. But I know that's not the point of that song. I know that song. Because it was a meme for a really long time. Maybe it still is. Where this guy would only make one video a year, and it was on the 21st of September, and it would just get more and more elaborate. I thought that was just so great. I think that guy is so cool. Is he the guy we were supposed to wake up before September ended? Hey? I don't understand the joke. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's not a joke. I don't know. I don't know what music this is, but I really like it. Green Day had a song called Wake Me Up When September Ends. Okay. Thank you for that. I just did not understand. It's focused on the main guy's dad having died in September, so it's a really hard time for him every year. Oh, I see. That's really depressing. Just... The solution is simple. Just hate your dad. Problem solved. Just don't have a relationship with your dad. Then you'll never have to worry about that problem, right? 5-head. Brilliant. No one's ever thought of that one before. Yeah, it is very JRPG-y. I liked it. Still here? Oh shit, me too! Look at this! What are the chances? I think this means that we're best friends, right? Okay, that looks alright. Background, some sort of color. Maybe this like royal blue that he has? Oh, that's so dark. Kind of vibe with it though, actually. Huh. I like the subtle shading going to replicate where the pancake has been cooking in the pan. Yeah! Thank you. Let's see. Glow, sure. Glow, sure, because it's magic. Because sunrise gradient for the morning. Okay, okay, I like it. I dig it. Sure, I have the down, or I am down for that. Sure. Okay, sunrise gradients. That would be. Oh gosh, what is sunrise? That's like. Something along these lines. Or is that sunset? Is this sunrise? I think that's sunrise. American breakfast is an experience, true. Excited for the last wheel? Me too. Me too. Okay. I can get down with this. I like this. Maybe... Yeah, I like this. Phew. Alright, so what is this guy's name? I don't think I asked. Drake? That's a good name. Drake. Gotcha. Gotcha, Drake. I think the only thing I would really change is maybe make this a little darker. Yeah, alright. I like Drake. That's a really, really good name. I notice now I did not put a background onto our dear friend Octa, so I'm gonna give her a little bit of love. I think this looks really nice. Is absolutely fabulous. I like Drake. Shit, that's a lot of sparkles. God damn. Drake the pancake? That's awful. Alright, that's much better. Much, much better. Alright, let's see who our last one is. Boop, 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 boop. Time to bring this up. Bam. And let's see the last one. Alright, I have that there. It's good, it's good. Now for Ruby Finn. Hi Ruby Finn, how you doing today? Let's see, and then there's Greg. Also, if you guys don't like win today, we'll always do stuff like this. So yeah, just come hang out next time. All right, last one of the day. Gonna update this. What color will the wheel land on? You're in there twice, really? Hold on. Dat otter. Oh, you are in there twice. Good catch. Good catch. Sending link now. All right, all right. Oh yeah, that's right. You changed your thing. That's right. Yeah, I literally stream regularly, so the more often you are here, the more often you will win. All right, Teriyaki Fishman, you barely got in here just in time. Yeah, this will definitely happen again. This is surprisingly popular. It's really fun though. Let me make sure I'm not on there twice. I don't think you are, but I will check. Let's see. Echo, Echo. Nope, you're not on here twice. Big wheel, big meals. That's true. I thought you said big meats for a second. Yeah, big wheel, big meats. You know, classic. I think Arby's is great. I really, really like Arby's. There's just something really, I don't know, interesting and weird that there's just a restaurant out there that just serves a shitload of meat. Like, it's just really funny to me. All right, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, it is. Wow, it is Maggie art. Hold on, let me show you how freaking close this is. Bam. It's always just so nuts whenever this happens. Look how close this is. That's nuts. Anyway, yeah, there you go. So that was just to show you guys, that was a red win. Red win. Congratulations, Red. Bam. And let me see what you'd like. Now, I'm very glad that you are here. Usually the finger's not accurate. It's as accurate as it can be. It's as accurate as it can be. Let me see what you'd like. I'll find you on this list, I swear. All right. Oh shit, hey! This character. All right, it is Zell. Very excited to see her. She already reads as like a parfait. But do you have one or have a bakery item in mind already? Because if not, we can help figure out one. Kai needs to calibrate her finger. Hey, yo. Chat, want to help me fucking calibrate my god dang finger? I can think of exactly one way to do that. I'll lift up my my middle finger and you guys can tell me if you see it or not. How about pumpkin pie, actually? I know we've actually kind of done a lot of pies today. But I kind of get a pumpkin pie vibe from her. What about like a blueberry muffin? Something dessert related? Okay, okay. Her palette is based on candy corn. Lemon meringue pie? Nah, I think that's too on the money. What about a blueberry cheesecake? I really feel like a blueberry or blueberries would look really, really good with her. Let's see. Blueberry cheesecake. Ooh, wow, this is so pretty. Holy shit. I gotta find a good picture. Wow, I wasn't expecting such a beautiful photo. Look at this. Hot damn. I love it. Can I make this taller? No, I really can't. Wow, look at that color. This is a beautiful cheesecake. Holy shit. I honestly vote pumpkin pie. Yeah, I want to offset her colors with something she doesn't currently have. So that's why I want to go more of a blueberry-y approach. Wow, that is such a beautiful cheesecake. God damn. All right. Let's do a cute pose. Something soft, something cute. Maybe, can you guys see that color? Kind of. Yeah, I like the idea of like the yellows and the purples and blues. Okay, so what about like hands out in front, right? Just scoot this around a little bit. The yellow would be a fabulous contrast to the primary purple in the cake. I agree. Okay. This is one of my favorites. Yeah, I really like this music. I think it's great. I'm thinking maybe like a super puffy dress. I've been handed Red Bull. This is very exciting. Hold on. It's been a long time since I've gotten a crack open one of these babies. Yeah. Give me a second, chat. God, it's so huge. That's what she said. Ah. Alright. God, Red Bull is so good. Illegal. It should be illegal. Should be illegal. I'd probably only want a leg slit in the dress if... Wait, hold on. Leg slit if the dress goes lower than the knee. I'm not really sure. I really feel like cheesecakes are shorter along the lines of like a cake. You know? So like maybe a dress like this. I want blueberries in the hair in some way, because I think that's really important. Yeah, I don't really want to... I remember that her legs are important to her design, so I don't want to cut off visibility to her legs at all. So maybe something like this. Maybe something like that. I actually kind of like this. Okay, so then she could have the poofy parts here with like a crimping. Because cheesecake's kind of, I don't know, it's like a pie, right? And give her room for her tail. I don't really remember how her tail looks like. Hold on. Okay, it's like a lightning bolt, so it goes up, down, up, up, down, up. Okay. So up, down. Oh, it really would just look like that. Okay. Katie Cat, hey, yo, welcome. Welcome, welcome, friends. How you doing today? Let's see, shout out, Katie Cat, yo. What have you been up to? Fortnite? Alright, build or no build? Loner's Art, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Miss Apples, I really, really like your username. No build? Damn, hardcore. I like it, I appreciate it. Do you have any good skins? Miss Apples, thank you, thank you for the follow. From one apple to another, I really appreciate it. You have Loki? Oh, very cool. Is that your best skin? Best? Is that really your best skin? We're drawing people's characters as magical girls today. So it's bakery themed magical girls. It's not just any magical girls. So let's see. Boop, boop, boop. This is actually going to be the very last one that we're doing today, so unfortunately, I will not be doing any more. But that would be really fun. If you got here earlier, that would be pretty good. I need to make this smaller so I can actually see stuff. There. Now I'm hungry. Thanks, Kai. You're very welcome. I gotta do what I gotta do. You came to the bakery. It's literally a bakery up in here. I think I need to have a Zeddy day, because I really don't draw Zeddies very well. Because I just don't get them, I think. Are they humanoid? Should I be drawing them like little humans? Might be easier on me if that were the case. One day I'll get here early enough for requests. True. One day, one day. And I look forward to the day where that is the case. So how did they have necks? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that someone's humanoid, right? In the Sonic universe, it kind of does. But, you know what I mean. So, Katie Cat, how are your games today? Are you winning, son? Games didn't go super well this time. No victory route. Oh my god, banned. We only have winners in here. Victory royale or bust. Pretty embarrassing. Any close games? Any games where you're feeling the palms of your hands just sweating up a storm? Damn. Katie Cat, I gotta be there next time. I'll give you the good luck. Alright, so what if I had her hair curl like whipped cream? Alright, next time I will try my best to be there because you deserve it. You deserve the win. Clearly my presence will help. I will cheer you on. Okay, so that's pretty good. I will curl her hair up in front as well. Just a super, super slight curl. I have other hairstyles if you want to see those. I think I'm just gonna take this one and slightly curl it. So it's like whipped cream. I'll have blueberries here on either side. Kind of like a hair clip almost. That reads pretty good. And then in the back, because magical girls always have crazy hair, make it slightly longer. Thank goodness I had food stamp money. Now I can get some of those dang goodies. Well, hopefully it's been a long time since I've had to do food stamp stuff, so maybe things have changed. Do they still have like restrictions on what you can use it for? Because I remember I could never buy anything fun with them. Okay, that's kind of the look I'm going for. That way this frames her face the way her normal hair does. While also looking magical girly. Let's see. Something like that, I think. So that way her horn can peek through on either side. And she looks all pretty. Alright, now for the rest of this. I'm thinking of like, not necessarily a maid, but like a maid cafe kind of look. So gosh, what does that look like? So it'd come down, I think, like this. That, I think, that looks maybe pretty good. What if I actually had it, instead of curling or moving outward all the way like at the top, I did it out at the bottom and then curled it under. This. That eclair was wonderful. You already ate it, man? Jealous. Okay. What if her gloves, blueberries have like this little thing here where like, I don't know, it's sharp or something? Not sharp, but you know what I mean? What if I did something like that? So she's holding her hands together here. I have no idea what that looks like. I'm just gonna try my best. But it was like that sharpness here, the way a blueberry has. Her arms are way too long, but that's okay. I will fix that. Yeah, her legs aren't just not done yet, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Gosh. How does this work? So it normally comes from like the front here. So the reason that I'm doing these little like front flaps, go the other way. Fuck. Other way, thank you. Is because so not all cheesecakes have like this nice purple color. A lot of them will swirl the white with the purple. So what I want to do is have this section be like that white. So we have a nice little offset. I don't remember what kind of chest she has, so I apologize if she's, I don't know, not as busty. I'm trying. This is about to sound dumb, but that was the best shower I've had in a while. I legit did the Luigi, oh yeah, when I stepped in. She does have a chest? Okay. Let me just, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Clip Studio never should have given us this tool. It's only toxic. It can only be used for evil. What were they thinking? Ruffles around the bottom of all of this. That's going to be so hard. Okay. So now, underneath here, she's got thighs, pelvis, about here. What tool? So this is called the liquefy tool. It does this, but it can also do... It do all sorts of heinous crimes. It's great. Lucky, not lucky, get a PC. The free trial is, I mean, it's a free trial. You don't even have to buy it in order to test that out. It's pretty standard also. How the fuck is it lucky? Wow, it's so lucky that you own a program that you purchased with your own money. So lucky. What? Ain't luck. I tried so hard to get these things. That should be better. I forgot. So is the patterning on her legs, that is her literal skin, right? Like it's black and orange, yeah? And white. I love that every single time I draw your character, I have the exact same questions and I never learn. Yeah, okay. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, Clip Studio is actually just theft, corporate theft. And her knees have a white stripe of pigment. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sometimes it's so cheap. It's like, I think it's $20 or $19 or something. Like it's busted cheap. You pay less for Clip Studio than you would like going out to eat. And you get to keep it. It's a delicious meal for forever. Take up your prompt and draw my magical boy. Do it. Magical boys are magical. Alright, I have made her significantly more leggy. Which hopefully I think looks appropriate to you. I think. I hope. You didn't give her open shoulders, but those are black too. Yeah, I think I might hoist this up a little bit to show off the black pigment right here. Because I really like that. I really, really like it. Some more Sam. Yo, that's such a good idea. I like that a lot. Okay. I push around proportions a little bit. But yeah, so I think a lot of people will ask and wonder like, hey, what's the best tool that you can get as an artist? And I think the best tool that you can get yourself is a personal computer. An iPad's pretty darn close, but like it's not even, it's really not that close. Getting a laptop, getting a PC, a desktop, anything. It can even be a Mac. It's seriously, seriously worth it. You just own things for forever because you have a PC. It's great. It's how it should be. So yeah, that's just how it is. Get yourself a personal computer. Something that you yourself actually own. If you have dog shit hand-eye coordination, I do have a pricey alternative, but boy, I love this monster. Tell us about your monster. Okay, blueberries, blueberries. By PC, I don't get a shitty Chromebook. Yeah. Don't get a Chromebook. Looks like a nose and not a mouth. It's not a nose. It's a mouth. She has very, very black lipstick. Which, I don't know, maybe I will change the coloring on that, but I feel like that's pretty integral to the character. So I don't really want to mess with that too much. I have a Lenovo yogurt. What? You play on yogurt? That's crazy. Amazing. I have a Surface Book 3. It's one of the craziest 2-in-1 machines on the market. I generally tend to avoid 2-in-1s because I don't want to lose my whole computer or my whole tablet if the computer breaks down. But I assume that they're, you know, building them stronger, better, faster. But that's just something that I personally try to avoid. I want everything that I have just so separate. Um, but yeah, I'd like to see it. I think that stuff's cool. Blueberries look weird. Little monsters. They really are. I remember one of my favorite posts that I saw online was like, what are blueberries? They dye things purple. They're blue on the outside, white on the inside. What color are blueberries? And I just thought that was so funny. Also, blueberries are just so cheap. Like, if you have a bakery, you're probably going to be using so many blueberries because it's just so cheap to use them. Cheapest berry by far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, question. Does anyone actually use like the default hydrate anymore? Yeah, I get that you're using it now, but like, if I got rid of it, would anyone care? No? Okay, okay. Yeah, I like the big drink. I think it's more interactive. I think it's funnier. What if I had big drink sound, but the smaller ones? You know what I mean? Cost more. What? Your nonchalance at getting walloped is funny. I'm just so used to it now. It used to really, really scare me. Like, really bad. I am admittedly used to the abuse. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Some of them want to abuse you, some of them want to be abused. Shit, that's a song. I know that song. Yes. The sweet dreams are made of these song. Right, right, right. I'm at 14.3k. I'm saving up for the 15k redeem. Are you gambling? Because you could have already had it by now. Tisk, tisk. Should have been gambling. Am I allowed to legally say that? The cops are also trying to get requests, so they won't arrest you. Funny. Yeah, but joining in, right? It doesn't cost you anything. So there's like no risk being taken. Risk it for the biscuit. There's a really great comic that I saw today of Maggie, and she's like giving Ash a new like hairstyle or dyeing her hair, and it's really like sweet. I don't know if you saw that on fellow Apexers. I don't know if you saw that on like your feed today on Twitter, but it was just so nice. It's so very wholesome. I love that shit, man. It's very cute. If you haven't seen it, I don't know, send me a DM and I'll send it to you. It's very cute. I'm not ready to redeem the 15k yet. I need to redraw my OCs first. I don't want Picrew as my reference. May I ask why? I don't mean this in like a, oh my gosh, you are the first person to say this, I'm so embarrassed for you, whatever. I mean like, so there are so many people that request all sorts of stuff all day, and I'd like to insist that you don't need a fancy reference in order to have me draw anything. But may I ask just kind of why? Why do you want to have a more official reference? If it's like free either way, right? Okay, what if I pleated this, actually? Like this? My first profile pictures were references were from pic crews. I'd go around taking tiny bits from random pic crews and combine them into a reference collage to draw my first few profile pictures. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with pic crew. I mean, obviously, if you're claiming that that's your work, it's not, you know, because it's a pic crew. But other than that, there's really nothing wrong with it. Some of my favorite quests of all time just didn't even have like a reference. Because I get to actually like have fun and learn about the character and what they mean. And I don't know, I think that that's really great. And I understand not everyone's, you know, into that. But where pic crew falls flat, you could just say, hey, instead of this hair, I want something more boyish or whatever. Feel me? Wait, how come you're shaking your fist at Discord? What happened with Discord? I may want to give it different colors. I had an idea for a red panda OC, but I don't see anything for a red panda. Yeah, but what about words? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's something that we could explore together. Like, while I do the thing. That's what I'm saying. We could talk design. It would be really cool. I'm not great with words. Well, yeah, but let's say that you just say, all right, I want a red panda character, because you already typed that, right? So I could color them green, and you could either go yes, no, or let's keep trying, or something along those lines. You could tell me about who they are and why you're making them, and get like really deep into conceptual design. And suddenly it's like a learning experience for many people. The only reason I'm bringing it up is I think a lot of people stress over trying to get me and other artists reference sheets when it's really not necessary at all. And it's just kind of not worth the struggle at many times. Obviously, I don't want to discourage you from it, but I just want to, I guess, let you know that it is not a necessary thing in any way. I don't mind spending a few extra moments on here and discussing design, because it's something that I really like. It helps me get to know your character a little bit more as well, which I like. Yeah, exactly. I don't, it's not a necessity in any way. Gosh, how am I gonna do this? I found more BT fan art. Ayo, really? My boy? I love BT. He's so cool. Most artists have a preference not to do that, and that's just them. A lot are open to helping design a character. Yeah, so like for me, I'm very open about discussing a character, changing characters, redesigning, etc. Because I just genuinely really like characters, and I'm not doing this for like money, so it's not like a waste of my time or anything. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Ah, she's so pretty. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to, you know, don't have to not draw them. I'm just saying that you don't have to draw them. That's all. I think this is one of my favorite songs from this album, or whatever you want to call it. Playlist? I guess it's a playlist. It's very hype. Dropped a link to my demo on the Surface. What does that mean? Wait, what? Dropped a link to my demo? Demo? On the— oh! Okay, right. Your thing is called a Surface? I see. You are demonstrating it. I understand. It just sounded like you had music maybe, and you just dropped it on like the surface as if we were underground or something. And I'm like, what? Like as if this were, I don't know, Fallout or something. Like, oh, I dropped my demo on the Surface. Go check it out. Yeah. Gosh. I also wish I was able to produce music. Or rather, I wish that I had the desire to learn how to produce music, because I think I could do it and do an okay job. Aw, hell yeah. Fucking drum and bass, dude. I have not heard drum and bass in so long. I think that's what I'm missing in my like day-to-day. Drum and bass slaps so hard, so consistently. Best genre by far. Breakcore? What is breakcore? That's literally the first time I've ever heard of that. I follow hospital records quite closely. Yeah, same. What is his name? I used to follow Mr. Suicide Sheep, I think is what his thing is called. Hospital Records always puts out bangers. Gosh, I just haven't listened to music in a long time, I think. The Prodigy, Chemical Brothers, fuck yeah. Man, Echo. Hold the phone. You are hitting all of the best points. I love that. Music that would be in a skateboarding game. So that's breakcore? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not sure if I would be into that. I do like me some Tony Hawk though. For Skitter 4, best one. But oh. Spy is one of my favorites on Hospital. I don't think I've heard that one. Or I don't think I've heard it. Them. More recently because I just felt like I was getting tired of... I don't really want to say I was getting tired of the drum and bass scene because that's really not even true. I just felt like I was hearing the same thing over and over. I went to go check out more stuff like, I don't know, Carpenter Brut. I am a huge fan of that now. That and like Lorne. Got more into that style of music as of late. And it's fine, it's just I kind of remember, or I want to get back to it, you know? I want to get back to my drum and bass roots. Yeah, share. It's very shocking, I guess. I guess it makes sense. It's popular. But I'm just not used to hearing people liking the same kind of music that I like. I mean, I can't listen to any of that on here, because one, it's not really the same vibe, and two, I would get DMCA'd so fast. Excuse me while I make gang signs as I'm testing out my pen. I play Vaporwave and Future Funk on my streams usually. Yeah. What music service do you go through? Or do you just take the DMCAs? I don't stream often, so I'd probably be smacked by DNC. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, Greg, you stream often, so what do you do? Some of your VODs had audio muted because I remember watching that. Yeah. I don't know. Almost feel like it's just unfair, the amount I get my stuff muted. It's just like instant. Lots of great independent artists there that are comfortable with their work being used. On SoundCloud, that's what I used to use. But it was just too volatile. I couldn't trust anything on there. And then, on top of that, I don't have SoundCloud Premium, and that's very expensive, at least for me. So the cost is just too much. I mean, I would agree that it is BS, but it's also kind of understandable. Music is super, super abused. So I can kind of get it. I just wish that alternatives were easier to access. Yeah, the premium's too expensive, and I don't want to have ads on my stream. That sucks. She's so pretty! I have a suspicion that ad block on my PC saves me from... So how do you listen to SoundCloud then? Do you have ad block somehow within your program? Am I just stupid and I don't know how that works? That's a possibility. So I'm not just trying to be mean to myself. How do you get ad block for something like that? Adblock is in my browser. Yeah. So then how do you listen to SoundCloud? Or does your SoundCloud work in your browser? It doesn't work in mine. I don't even have like the option. The only option I have is with the app. SoundCloud just functions like a streaming website. Weird. Okay. Very weird. Maybe I'm just fucked or something. I don't know. Yeah, every time I've had to use it, it was I had to use the app. good, that's good. Okay. Maybe it's a location thing. I mean, I use the desktop, I guess, on my phone, so I know it exists, but it doesn't do it on my desktop. Maybe what I could do is use the phone version of my desktop. All right, now for this lovely, lovely, like pink purple. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it's a location thing. Which sucks. Yeah, I kinda like this. Kinda like this a lot, actually. That actually reminds me. I just remembered. Um, I had a musician contact me recently and was like, "Hey, if you ever want to use my music, go for it." So maybe I should look into that. Maybe his music is a banger. Did you get auto-modded? Elaborate. Me? Oh, okay. Phew. Ruffles are terrible, horrible, deplorable. But they're so cute. All right, now for the shading and whatnot. So, let's see. No like crust bits, but I will make the blueberries maybe look more blue. Or more like blueberries, I guess. Blueberries kind of look like that. Kinda. That's good, that's good. Maybe I should make her gloves do the same? Oh, I colored something totally wrong. There we go. That's what it should be. Oh, Kim? What are you doing here? Oh my gosh, wait, what? Oh, what? Now who am I supposed to raid? What? I'm so blown away. What the heck? That's illegal. Hi, Nanako. How you doing? Let me clean this up and then I can show you guys what I'm working on. Hold on. I'm turning people's OCs into, fruit and bakery themed magical girls and magical boys. Nanako, thank you for the follow, and Sebi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I give you a shout out, Kim, because I gotta. Kimberly Catford. There. What were you doing today? Let me show you what I've done today. So the very first one that I did was Mizu. So she is a chocolate lava cake with raspberry. So she's got like the powdered sugar and she looks like a chocolate lava cake. And then we had Octa, who is a key lime pie. Very, very like this one a lot. She's wielding a pie knife. Super, super cute. And then this is Drake. He has pancakes. Pancakes with syrup and butter. He's a magical boy. He's our only magical boy for the day. He's also a moose, and he's a vampire moose. This one's so fun. And then this one is blueberry cheesecake. Koopa! Koopa! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm gonna turn down the shading on this just a little bit. Yeah, this one doesn't have a whole lot of texture on her because she's a cheesecake. So what I could do is do like the texture that I see in the cheesecake picture. Let me see if I can try to do that. So yeah, welcome guys. I did not expect a Kim raid. I expected 2 Kim raid, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But now it seems that the hand is on the other foot, and Kim, I'm gonna have to get you back tomorrow, yeah? Vampire moose that he can use his antlers as hands. Yeah. His antlers are hands? Horrible. I'll see you later, Koopa. Thank you for being here. I know, I was planning on raiding you today, Kim. Now what? I got nothing. Now I got nothing. Thanks so much, Kim. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. All right, but now you're gonna have to figure out, since this is my last one that I'm gonna be doing, you can help me figure out who we should raid next. Someone in chat, I think it was Surging, said that they have one who might be interested in getting the raid. Good raid Hydroxy Chaos fellow Sonic artist Katie. Katie, thank you so much for the follow. I mostly want to raid people who are smaller artists, smaller streamers, unless I personally know them. Are they smaller? Here's what I drew today. Hold on, let me make this larger because everyone needs to see this larger. I love this. Are these gonna turn into prints? Look at the honey jar. It's okay. It doesn't need to be super fancy. I love this. Please tell me this is going to be prints. I love the little bee witch. This is great. She's bewitched. I love that. Wait, okay, so if this wasn't going to be a print, what's the plan? I want this hat so much. And I really like the green hair. That's great. The background reminds me of, gosh, it's a Pixar movie that takes place in Italy. I did a color study on their backgrounds. What's it called? It's about the two mermaid boys. But yeah, that's what this background reminds me of. This is really, really cute. Let's, Luca, yes, Luca. Wow. I love this. The ears, especially, are so good. This is great. I love the cat with the heart on them. That's my favorite kitty cat. That is like a recurring character in your work. Look how busy you are. With your little uniform and your little smile and the oh god. Okay, so what are these for? If not prints. These are great. So who is this? Does she have a name? Is this Kim's alter ego? Great colors, by the way. This is so nice. This one especially. Like, check out this contrast. Ah, God, it's gorgeous. I love this. Themed art prompt to get out of art block, but since people want them as art prints, I'm considering it. Definitely should. I think that these are fantastic, and I'd love to have just larger... I did value check your art. It's great. Very beautiful. It's to prove a point. I love it. It's so good. Sometimes when I see artwork and I'm just like, wow, it's just so freaking pretty. And you know exactly why. It's because the person has like really good contrast in their art. That's it. I love that. So I want to show it off and be like, chat, this is why it's beautiful. Check this shit out. Bam. Okay, I think this looks cheesecakey, kind of. It's got a similar blueberry-y vibe. What if I did... did that instead. That way it's the motif, right, of the blueberry-y-ness. I like that. That looks good, that looks good. I'm gonna give slight shading, I think, to these little white parts. Yeah, to those who are here from Kim's stream who might be unfamiliar with what I do, I take people's characters and I draw them. So this is today's, I don't know, event is I'm drawing people's characters as magical girls, bakery themed magical girls. Because I think that's fantastic and the world needs more fun. So yeah, I think this is pretty fun. This person here belongs to Maggie Arts. And they are very cute. I like them a lot. The ends. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So each one had a theme of a witch with a companion and a setting. The first one was bee and nature. The second one was cat and cafe. Ah. Wait, did you pick those prompts yourself? Because those are kind of picked for you. I love it. You redid the second one like 3 times? Really? Oh, it does not show at all. It's so like well thought out. I really, really like it. I made it up myself while planning my stream today. I wanted to have a cohesive theme for the stream, like you do for your Oh, my streams are such... I panicked throughout the entire thing. The only time I'm not panicking is the very end, which doesn't help me at all. But I think it's really funny. And I don't know if it comes across, but it really should. I had a dream with this fucking music in it. That I just realized. This is why I woke up so many times. It's because I heard this heckin' song. What the heck? Being haunted by the Kahoot song. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Now I'll do some hair shines. So I'm supposed to be practicing that. What's up? Not much. What's up with you? How's your niece doing? Or is that inappropriate for me to ask? You've only just followed me. I hope your niece is doing okay. Swear to God, I'm not a creep. Oh God. I'm just trying to make a friend. Yes! Alright, good. Phew. You heard knees? What do you mean by— oh, knees. Ah, haha. I see. I like that. Wait, I didn't say knees, did I? I have knees too? Ooh, cringe. That was just my way of seeing who here has knees. Ooh, cringe. You have knees? I would never. I have since evolved, you see, to just be in pain all the time. My knees no longer. No longer. Okay. I think she is done. And I like her a lot. Very cute. And her name is Zell. I don't forget that part. And oh right, backgrounds. Maybe something along the orange spectrum. The yellow spectrum. No. The pink. Oh, ugh. Eesh. Blue? Ah, blue. I like blue. Blue. Good. Bottom left side of her eye may have a little bit of blue next to it. Bottom left side, bottom left. So how the balls did you see that? How, what the heck? How did you see that? That's insane. Oh, I definitely want to do this again. This was really fun. I don't know how you did that. That's nuts. Did I add sparkles? I don't think he needs them. Octa could need them. Did it for Mizu. Octas look actually pretty good. Alright, I'll keep it like this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you did that. I'm very, very impressed. Alright, let me show you guys what I did today. Let me close down my image of a cheesecake. I can go on the bottom. I can go along the side. And, God, why did I make this more complicated than it had to be? And I'm gonna scoot them all over so you can actually see all the characters. Hold on. This is so hard to do. Just gotta put that out there. This is really hard to do. Okay, and then scoot over this man because I take up a lot of his space. Good enough. There. Alright, so top right, we have chocolate lava cake with raspberry, and then we have, and this is Mizu, belongs to Jam and Lynn. Then we have Octa up here, and that is octaheart, and she is a key lime pie. I really like that one. That one's really nice. Bottom left, we have, yeah, I remembered. Maggie art. I think this one is actually my favorite one. I really like this. They are a blueberry cheesecake. And then bottom right is Goosehudson, and his name is Drake, and he is pancakes with maple syrup. And they are all magical. Beautiful. Alright, friends. I think it's time to raid someone. Which one's your favorite out of all of these? Do you guys have a favorite? It's so hard to remember everything. This is great. I had so much fun. Not only did I actually have a lot of fun with the human ones, but like the Sonic and Anthro ones were just really just charming. This is just so much fun. Yeah, I really like them. My favorite's the same as yours, blueberry cheesecake. I just get such a blueberry vibe from her, so I really like it. The chocolate lava cake, I really like the way that this bit turned out. Like the lava that comes out, it's like implied, and I really like it. Like I just feel kind of smart for that one. You know? Like when you have a drawing and you're just like, oh man, that was actually pretty clever that I did that. I feel good. Feels good. Alright, so recommendations. Somebody who's doing art. Do you guys have anybody that you'd like me to raid? I remember earlier, gosh. I think it's pretty good. Alright. Who are we gonna raid? Who do I have that is raidable? Twitch.tv. Oh god, I'm gonna hear myself. It's gonna be really awful. Mute. Yes.
He burnt my shake.
No, what? No! Why? The Brush King. Okay, let's have a look. The Brush King. I have ads. I haven't seen ads in so long. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like the Brush King. Very cute. Oh, ad please. Oh, they're drawing cute stuff. Okay. Instant. This is a great raid. I love them. Okay, and I don't know them, so that's good. Let's go raid the Brush King. Bam. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. For raid message, it's going to be HotAppleKai. It's this right here in honor of Kim. So go ahead, spam it if you want to. Obviously, if you don't want to, then, you know, there you go. What do you mean, wait, what? That's entirely because of you. Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be discussing OCs tomorrow. I'm very, very excited about it. So, yeah. We're just going to gush and look at really cute characters. And tomorrow's going to be good. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Be safe. Bye-bye.